Hello everyone and welcome back to Factorio. I am SeiferKatt and we continue my own personal nightmare with Arcospheres today. Arcospheres, they still exist and I haven't really got too much of a solution for them. The only solution I've got in mind is turning off these limiters because I think those limiters are going to actually be hurting me. The other thing is I really need these tesseracts. And I've been thinking about how best to get them, and I think having them all come through here is probably making it so that we never actually get the tesseracts coming in. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the old splits. Got to do the old splits. And this is kind of dumb, but it's what we're going to do. Yep, in a moment. You actually got to redeem the thing first. There you go. All right, just a moment. Let me just sort out some things first. That's going to break everything. That's fine. That's going to break everything as well. That's fine. Alright, you know what? I'd rather pause while doing this. So just a second. So, today's What the Shirt. Today's What the Shirt I thought would be... Yeah, exactly. You absolutely do. It's a cat... Oh, you can't really see it that well. It's a cat sort of fusing things together, and it says Catalyst. There's not really any more to that. It's just funny. And I thought, well, the cat's putting spheres together, and I thought, you know what? That's pretty much what we're doing today. Just putting spheres together. I haven't messed up my camera too much. Nope, it's good. So yeah, since we're putting spheres together, I thought this is a correct shirt to wear on this day. Also, I put priority. I don't even need to set priority, just need to have it going through there. And yeah, that's where we're at today. I copy that. Ah, brilliant. I've solved all my no, never mind. All my problems are not solved. For a moment there, I thought I was a genius. Just for a moment, and I thought, ah, I've beaten the system that I don't have to click billions of times, but no. Alright then, will you take care? Thanks for coming by. Okay. And connect those properly. Yeah, they're probably not going to take anything at all right now, because they don't know that they can. Never mind, it's absolutely taking stuff. Oh, because right now dot is non-existent. Okay, well that makes sense. So dot needs to be 3, and we need to reconnect everything before we've... Oh, it was already connected. Well, that's awkward. I guess that's not really required either, but okay. Fine. So that should hopefully allow us to start making some tesseracts. And then that would allow us to make science, and that would be the ideal situation, aside from the fact that that does not seem to be connected yet. Now it looks like it's all going to be connected. Okay, so that's going to make tesseracts, which is going to like start making my Naquium processes. Looks like some of my spheres hit 0. That's far from ideal, but it's where we're at. And we're going to say, we're going to change this a little bit. We're going to go less than or equal to 200. That's probably way more than we'll ever need. But hopefully it'll be okay. Also, there's a hair just on the inside of my glasses that is annoying me. Just to add to that extra level of thank you hair for existing. It's alright, maybe one day I'll go bald and I won't have to worry about it anymore. Okay, so looks like we are working on Naquium processes. Naquium... Nope, not even Naquium cubes. Tesseracts. If we can get my tesseracts going, I'll be very, very happy. Now, one thing I did promise today was that I was going to get these full converters sorted out. And we will, somehow. I think we do it this way. So the inversions. So I have great aversions to these inversions. Okay, so the first one wants zeta, theta, gamma, and omega. Okay. So zeta looks like that. It's weird how after a while you do learn what the shapes look like. Okay. That's the weirdest part of this, that after a while you're just like, yeah, I'm getting used to what all these dumb shapes look like. Theta, gamma, and omega. Okay. So theta is that one. I've forgotten gamma and omega. Right. Gamma is that one, and omega is the W. Heck yeah, it is. Okay. Right. Had a moment there where I was like, how do I move from here? Cannot connect to wire. Well, maybe it should connect to wire. Just don't be so rude, huh? Ever think about that? Anyway, I'm going to abuse my factory now. It doesn't deserve that, but... What? I think I was just trying to connect myself to the wire there. It doesn't usually go too well. But, you know, you got to do what you got to do sometimes. Okay, so again, it's zeta, theta, gamma, omega. Oh. Get immediately forgotten. Zeta, theta, gamma, omega. Great. Okay, you guys really shouldn't be doing that yet, but hey, no, I'm not the boss of you. I mean, I should be, but let's be honest. So all these, oh, yes, and tick needs to equal 1. Kind of wish I'd done it around the other way now, but hey, that's fine. Tick equals 1. Okay, so that should resolve these, and they should maybe start outputting something. I'm not particularly hopeful of that, but if it's just ever above average, it'll eat them. And omegas, oh my goodness. What have I done? Looks like everything is broken in a new fantastical way. How did omegas get so high? What did I do to break omegas? Things stopped somewhere else? Everything looks like it's highlighted. Aside from that one bit there, which, I mean, that's not going to be having... Oh no, it was highlighted. It was just highlighted in a weird way. Okay, well, that's fine. Why are my omegas so high? Well, there's no way in hell that's good news. Well, the good news, well, what is good news is the Grasshopper will be coming through with new Arcospheres, but gammas and zetas. Okay, well, do we have any gammas and zetas we can chuck in? We've got 0 zetas. Well, that's awkward as heck. Why is omega and phi so high? They're not even the same thing. But at least we did make a lot of tesseracts. That's probably why it all went to hell. Omegas and phis. I mean, it does output the occasional omega and phi, but certainly not that many. Just occurred to me that's taken literally everything. That's probably what broke it. Okay, now whether it can self-correct from here, it should be able to. Hopefully. Who knows? Who knows if it'll ever self-correct, or if we've just broken it for eternity. I'll probably get rid of that. Now that's very similar, of course, but this is going to be the other inversion, which is the lambda. Look, it's just everything else. It's the complete opposite. I don't know what it is, though. Lambda, z, epsilon, and phi. Z looks like that. Epsilon is that, and phi is that. Okay. That sounds like the new Arcospheres have arrived. How exciting for everyone. Really hope that doesn't doom me in some new fantastical way that I couldn't have predicted. He said knowing that it's probably going to doom him in some new fantastical way that he hadn't predicted. What can I say? I'm an optimist. Z, epsilon, phi. Okay. The epsilon and phi. Alright. So they're not connected yet. That's probably going to break things a little bit. I've got to be better than that. I know this. And yet I keep doing it anyway. When working with Arcospheres, you can't afford to make a mistake. Anyway, excuse me while I make mistakes. They shouldn't be running. Oh, because it should be 1. Shoot. It's literally the inverse of what the inverse should be doing. And how bad does it look now? Does it look actually worse? It kind of does look worse. That's wonderful. Nothing should be running right now, for what it's worth. Let's speed this up. Drop those off there. Oh, it just occurs to me we are holding a bunch of things. What are they called? Things. We do not wish to hold any things. Can we drop the things, please? Thank you. Okay, so that probably didn't help as well, me having just a whole bunch of them in my inventory. That should have hopefully fixed most of my problems, and there's no spheres on the end there. It's looking better. The numbers are shifting around a lot, but maybe it'll be okay. So, once we get a few more Tesseracts, then we will see how things are going. In the meantime... Any more? I think that's all of those we've got. In the meantime, let us start preparing. Okay, you know what? A lot of the stuff shouldn't even be here. So let's... I'm surprised a lot of the stuff is even here, but that's okay. We'll deal with that another day. The fewer questions I ask on how the stuff even got here, the happier I'll be, I think. Okay. So, probe rockets, we want 10 of those, thank you very much. And Arcosphere collectors, we want 10 of those. And those should actually be achieved pretty quickly. We all sorted? No, we're still waiting for the 9 probes. Okay, they're coming though, don't worry about it. They'll be here when they get here. I'm not afraid. I mean, I'm afraid, but mostly of Arcospheres. Looks like it's all sort of balanced out more or less. The Omegas are a bit high, but nothing that I can't manage. And then when we start getting Nequim processes, that's when we learn how badly this is going to work. I expect those numbers to veer wildly off course. I worked out we need about 800 Nequium processors total. If we can do that, we should be okay. I don't think I need to say the obvious problem with 800 Nequium processors. That's a lot of them. Yeah, we all good here? We're all good here. Okay, so where's the next one we're going to go to? Have we been to Caltrops yet? I don't know. We have not been to Caltrops yet. Okay, well that's our target. Off you go, guy. To Caltrops. Probably easier to just search for it that way.
Thanks for your support.
Oh, Veldak, thank you so much.
Veldak just resubscribed. For 2 months, Cypher 13 heart, 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 Cypher 13 heart.
Well, thank you so much for the 2 months. Really appreciate it. I didn't anticipate it was going to do that, but that was hey, look, thank you so much. It's like the first one after it said it, I was like, oh, you know, it was like that meme. It was at that point he knew he fucked up. Yeah, well, thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. I need to start thinking about what to add to the channel. I think there's some new things I could add to the channel to make it just some new things. I don't know what to add yet, but I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about things, as people do. Maybe some new graphics, maybe some music. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Add some construction bots. Gosh. I love that I just read all of that out. 2 months, though. Really appreciate it. Okay, so. The good news is the Arcospheres seem to have balanced themselves out now that I'm telling them to make stuff I don't really need. That's okay. They also seem to have balanced themselves out. No, never mind. Omegas are gone to hell. Does this need Omegas? No, it just needs Zetas. Okay, well... Do we have Zetas? We've got like lots of Zetas. So I guess it's just waiting for a Zeta to come its way. There it goes. Make another Tesseract. Yes. Yeah, man, that spreadsheet looks fascinating. I didn't entirely understand it, but it doesn't matter whether I understood it, it just matters whether you do. Arcospheres are tough, man. Like, and the haphazard way I build things is not helping. Alright. I mean, you've also got 200 spheres, so that might help a little bit. The grasshopper is almost out of the system. Awesome. Off he goes. We're at 83% for the Nequium processors. That is kind of exciting, actually. Don't know how we're going to balance these lambdas and z's, but I figure we'll figure that one out when we get there. Although everything's sort of around the right place. We're just going to build lots of these. I think that's fine. It's fine to build lots of things. Hey, Bigup, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, all the numbers are... Yeah, that's the thing. I'm thinking I might need to change the average occasionally. Like, I've got this here. It's not changing the average at the moment. But if I need to cycle it, I can change it. I just don't know if it's going to work. It looks close, but... Derive a way to undo. The problem with undoing the recipe, and I think you know this very well now, is because it's a little bit random on what it outputs, that, you know, you're adding some, like, variety of randomness. And I do love randomness, you know I do, but the randomness almost can't be controlled. And unfortunately, Spaghetti Belt doesn't fix this problem. Which, you know, I always said if there's ever a time a Spaghetti Belt doesn't fix my problem, I'm in trouble. And, To quote Ralph Wiggum, chuckles, I'm in danger. You need a strategy game, but not too complicated. You like strategy games and your mum doesn't like complicated games. All right, you know what? I'm going to follow that up with a question. Is chess complicated? Like, because my mum doesn't like complicated games either. My mum generally doesn't like games, but she does like chess. So that's going to be my follow-up question. And then if the answer is yes or no, I'm going to go either way on that one. Does like chess. Okay, well look, you know what? I do have an answer for that one. Back in a sec. Okay, well, it's in the shelf somewhere. I can't find it. The game I was going to suggest was Hive because it is very chess-like. And it is like a good change, and you know, it is just kind of a fun game. But I don't know where Hive is, which is distressing me a little bit because I love Hive and I don't know where it is. And it'll be a great thing to show off the little bugs. Whereas if you are looking for a game that she doesn't like losing, then give me a second on that one. Honestly, I think for people who don't like losing, a better game at that point, you're looking for something like, you'd be looking at something more cooperative is typically a good way to go. Oh, you know what? Okay, hear me out. So if she doesn't play chess much because she hates losing, you go with a cooperative game. And for that, I'd suggest The Fox and the Forest Duet. It is a card game. It is a cooperative game where it's a trick-taking game of sorts where you're trying to collect all the gems. You're not allowed to talk about what's in your hand, and you're trying to move like either one way or the other. And that's something that Panda and I have really been enjoying of late. It's a game that we picked up just before the first lockdown, and it's got a lot of play. It's got 3 different modes of difficulty, and you know the art's quite nice, and it's cheap. That's the other thing. It's a cheap game. It's really just a few cards, like 30 cards. So if you're wanting something that's competitive, Hive is what I'd recommend if they like chess. But if the question is they don't like losing, go something cooperative like The Fox and the Forest Duet. And yeah, it's just a charming little card game. It doesn't take too long, and you win or lose together. So that can help mean that the competitive spirit isn't against you, it's against the game. And I have got so many bloody P's. Why? I don't even remember what P stands for. Phi? Cylon? Phi. PHI. So yeah, those are my 2 recommendations. I don't know where Hive is. I really need to tidy this shelf. It bothers me that I don't know where a game is. I should know. Anyway, that's what the game, Seif. Hope you enjoyed. I think this part is for if the numbers ever get too high, it sort of just yanks them out. I mean, that's also what these kind of doing. And then occasionally it'll sort of self-regulate a little bit. It does look like it's regulating. There always seems to be a number that's in the tens. I don't know quite why that happens, but that's okay. The Naquium processor should bring upon a new era of danger, so I'm looking forward to that. Do we have productivity 9s? We do not. Maybe we should research that tech next. Yeah, so my mum was always the one who taught me how to play chess. We used to always play chess while, like, my sister was taking these classes. Um, and, you know, we would just sit and play chess for like an hour or two while my sister was taking classes. And it was just, it was good. It's like a very treasured memory of mine. Um, Apparently she used to play with my father, but he didn't like losing either. And my mum doesn't like sore losers. So that didn't particularly go well for them playing chess. All right, awesome. But me, I don't care about losing. I don't want to say I enjoy losing because that makes me sound like a loser, and I don't want to be a loser. Um, but to me, losing is just a like sign that you can improve. Now, sure, I don't like to lose like over and over and over again, but you know, having like if you've lost and you go, but I could have done X better, I could have done Y better, then I don't mind losing. Or if I'm just, you know, sometimes the real win is the fact you're playing a game with friends, or that you're even playing a game at all, you know? My wife kicks my ass in a lot of things, both physically and mentally. I'm joking. Well, mostly. But she does beat me in a lot of board games, and some board games I just can't beat her in. But the point is, end of the day, I'm playing with her, and that is the most special thing. Because, you know, and when she does win, she's humble in her victory. And when I win, she's humble in her defeat. Unless she was absolutely smashed. But, you know, again, I respect that. No one likes having their butt absolutely kicked. Alright, so we can now make our Naquium processors. What of these need to be made in? Gravimetrics facilities. That makes sense. Everything does. Let me guess, your grandfather was much better at chess. Chess is an interesting game. Like, you can just feel like so miserable when losing at chess, and I can understand that. Like just going, well, I didn't stand a chance today. You know, just steps out and just, yeah. I've never played backgammon. Looks interesting. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. I mean, it's got dice, and I do love dice. Okay, so what we also need to do is we need to request some processors. How many processors? 1 to 1. Okay, not too many then. We do need them. How many we request? 100. That's probably way too many, but I honestly do not care. No, that's not right. That, like that, like that. No, that. Yes, there we go. Okay, so yeah, chess is a game where when you lose, it's entirely your fault, and it doesn't feel particularly good sometimes. Because you're like, well, the reason I lost is because I am just shit. And you can take that attitude. And, you know, if people don't like chess, that can be one of the reasons. They just feel so dominated. And, you know, it's like, there wasn't even any random chance in it. It's just, oh, I lost because I'm not smart, is how some people look at it. And I don't see it that way. Sometimes it's just, you lost because you don't have as much experience, or because you didn't see something, or, you know, there's no randomness though. And I think people like randomness in games. It's a tricky thing. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's feeding from there. Interesting. I wonder if I'm okay with that. Uh, Spathy ship's on its way. So it is feeding those, which is interesting. Oh, I probably want to not do that. Can we just tone it down a little bit? Nope, it's just going to keep eating. Okay. It's become the very hungry caterpillar and there's nothing I can do to stop it. Okay, stop. Please. By all that is holy. Actually, you know what? It's going to make a processor now. We just need to get some neural gel. Okay, neural gel. Where do we keep that? Where do we keep... Oh, there's some neural gel. Where's it going? Who knows? It's going up there. Oh, it's almost looking like it's in a place that's useful. Ah, the more it goes, the more it looks useful. Heck yeah, it's needed for that. Awesome. I can steal that. Remember, it's okay to steal from yourself. Never be afraid to steal from your own factory. You made it, it's yours. One of the games you love is Agricola, which has very little randomness. Oh my goodness, I love Agricola. I don't know if you can see it behind me. Can you see it behind me? You can. It's on the... It's, hang on. Right there. Agricola. Boop, boop, boop. I love Agricola. My sister went to PAX Australia. We went to the first PAX Australia and we played it there. Well, my sister did, and then she's like, I have to buy this game now because she loved it so much. And then the next time we caught up after that, she brought Agricola and she's like, you need to play this. Because I taught her Galaxy Trucker, and this was like her getting into board games thing. My sister's quite analytical. She's very, very smart. And so she's like, no, you have to play this game. It's so good. And I was like, all right. And she was not wrong. It is so good. We used to have the iPhone version of it, I think. And we would just play Agricola on that. And we played it for a few months, just backwards and forwards. It's a tough game, but I really like it. And I used to play it a lot, and I used to teach it a lot, and there was just... I got... Aw, that's sad. It's a shame. It's a very good game. What was I going to say? So... We played it a lot. Nope. Thoughts completely left my head. Not the first time, not the last. Play it with my sister again. It's really good. It would take us like a few weeks to finish a game. I don't remember really who won a lot. But... Oh yeah, I was talking about teaching it. Teaching it is interesting because there's certain just weirdness of the game that you just need to know. And my favorite weirdness is like, if you have 2 sheep and breeding phase happens, oops. If you have 2 sheep and breeding happens, you get 1 more sheep. If you have 3 sheep, you get 1 more sheep. If you have 4 sheep, you get 1 more sheep. It does not matter. Whatever happens, you only ever get 1 more sheep. No more sheep than that. Ever. And that is a confusing thing for people to learn. Because they're like, surely I'd get more sheep because I got lots of sheep. Nope. Nope. Unless something says otherwise. 1 sheep. It's all you deserve. It's all you get. And it is a little bit of a confusing rule, but yeah, people manage it. Okay, so what I might actually do is I might change this to be output this way, right? No, that's wrong and silly. I don't know what we were thinking when we said that. What we want to actually do is this one I want it to have a chance where it just links back into it and takes from here. To do that effectively, I think I need to drag it 1 out. Or, other plan is you do it like that. And you do it like that. Yeah. Give it another chance to grab stuff. And if it doesn't want it by then, it doesn't get it. It doesn't deserve it. It hasn't been a good enough boy and it doesn't deserve its supper. Now you can say I'm a bad factory dad like that, but I don't care. If it doesn't deserve its supper, it doesn't deserve its supper. And I will only make processes directly off the Tesseract. Does that seem fair? Not really. How many things does it need? It needs 5 things. We've got 4 slots. Okay, that's because we did that. Okay. So now it does have 5 slots. How are we doing with our Tesseract, sorry, Arcosphere numbers? Decent actually. None of them are ridiculously high. Nice. That makes me happy when no numbers are very high. Wait, why are no numbers high? Immediately suspicion arises, like the numbers should be high though. I think because we've got a few things stuck in the processor farm. Also, we're not researching anything, that's a mistake. What do we want to research? I think we've got enough big ship mentality to build... Yeah, all we need to do is build 4 more technologies and we win this game. Oversimplified, anyone? Actually, no, stop that, stop that. I got a plan. Kills base, no production, no numbers are high. Well, yeah, that's true. That's probably a bit much. We need numbers to exist. But you are right, if the base has nothing going on for it, maybe it's okay. It's not. Let's go do some more deep zone, space zone discoveries. Maybe there's something close by. Yeah, it's a very valid point you've got there, Bigop. If I just kill my production, kill everything, everything is dead. If I, you know, it's like the ways that you reduce COVID numbers, you just stop testing. If you stop testing, then no one's sick. And everything is fine, right? That's how it works. I understand that's how it works. A little bit of satire, a little bit of political commentary for you. You don't actually have to enjoy that. I certainly don't, usually. And we probably need to just shimmy that across a little bit. Give it a bit of a shimmy. Move to a less accurate test so no one knows the true numbers. I mean, that's a good idea. I see no problems with that. We've discovered Stardew. Oh, nice! We're playing Stardew Valley now, guys. Hell yeah. I didn't know we were playing Stardew Valley today, but there we go. Anyway. No, we do still want that because we need to put requester chests. Put this in there. Doesn't really matter too much. Because what I want to do is start producing the productivity module 9s. And that's going to request 4s, and that also requests 4s? Yeah, it does. Then in that case, maybe that's what we wanted to do. Okay, and we need to get some neural gels and advanced neural gels. Oh my. Look at us getting all the gels. And none of it to put in your hair either. If I see anyone putting the gel in their hair, there will be hell to pay. And just so you know, it's like $3.95. Hell's not as expensive as you'd think. Tigers and bears? Oh my! Oh good, I've become an aristocrat again. It happens. Well, I guess, you know, I do own a factory. So, you know, I have become the corporate big shot. The big cheese, if thou art will. No, no, thou art. You're definitely not a corporate man at that point. You are back to aristocracy. Aristocracy. There we go. All you got to do is mess up words and eventually you get them right. Words are designed to be messed up anyway. That's why they have a dictionary. I also have working space mining. True. But again, that's more of a man with a top hat than aristocrats. I wonder, there was a store in town called Hatitude that sold hats. But I don't, there was mostly like the sort of hats that you'd be tipping at your lady. You know, fedoras and the like. But I never went in there to see if they had top hats because I didn't really want to go in there. Still a man with a top hat. That's true. A man with a top hat is a man you can trust. That's what I know for sure. Why is this not being made? We have problems with coolant still. That's concerning. Okay, we need to get Bio4s, which is actually pretty easy to do. Bio4s, yeah. We put them a little bit closer to where we actually need them. Just zooming around holding a box. It's like that Batman thing where he's like holding the bomb above his head. Just doing a bit of that. Alright, stack filter inserter. Give me my shiny things. The shiniest things you can imagine. But not too many of them. Like, there's a limit to how many shiny things we can handle in one day. My goodness, kid. Trying to kill us? Kid's like a little bit, yeah. Your cousin's grandfather sells top hats. Well, hell yeah, that sounds awesome. That sounds like a good time. You can never go wrong with a top hat. We improve our science abilities, our scientific reasoning, maybe. Science was the purplish one. I think we've done as much of that as we can. Yeah, we have. Is there much market for top hats anymore? I would assume the answer is no. I mean, the only people I see that wear top hats are like, and I mean no derogatory terms, but it's basically nerds wearing trench coats and typically carrying a cane. You know, like that clip from the guy from Wife Swap who says he's very cultured and he's just carrying a top hat and cane and like going through a graveyard. I never watched the show, but we've all seen the meme, right? Probably. Religious communities. Valid. I didn't consider that. Yeah, I suppose that does make sense. I don't think I see many of those communities around here, but then again, you know, it might not be one that's around much in New Zealand. A lot of top hat stores. What? Amazing. I was just assuming there wasn't much demand, but here I am, consider myself told. A lot of demand for top hats in the right places. Not just Ren fairs of sorts. I mean, it's the wrong outfit for Ren fairs, obviously, because I think it's the wrong era, but you know what I'm saying. Ultra-Orthodox Jews. It's a Jewish thing. Okay. Didn't know that. Neat. Well, thank you for the lesson. I didn't know. Things are breaking. Opinions are low as usual. Like, am I going to fix it? No. Only if it actually breaks will I fix it. Because that's the only time you really need to fix anything in this world. Speaking of breaking things, I appear to have run out of No, it's always me beeping. You know that, Veldak. You know I don't care for my things. My things must remain broken to maintain historical accuracy. Historical accuracy. That's a new reason to leave things broken in Factorio. Historical accuracy of the future! Alright, I think that's where we put our neural gels. Yeah. That's not really much help, but thank you for trying. To leave future, you work to do. Ah, yes, okay, that makes sense. To leave future, you work to do. Absolutely, if, you know, if you don't have any work to do, they're just going to make you unemployed. And the last thing I want to do is make myself unemployed in my own factory. What sort of factory dad would I be then? Can't bring home the factory dollars. My factory children. Who are, of course, the drones, who I don't like. It's an abusive relationship, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, we were saying the line of, like, you knew that before you married me, before we were married. Yeah, because that was pretty fun. That was a fun line to say. But yeah, that's a valid point. I refuse to change because otherwise I won't be the person you fell in love with. Yeah, smart. See how that goes, shall we? Alright, so this is going to take a while. We clearly need more of these things. I can go and collect them, I suppose. Actually, I could probably just... Let's just do what we can. I'd really like to get as many of these out of the way or made before I move on to the next like science. There's no reason why we should oh goodness, these take a while, huh? Okay. But maybe that'll help. We are making a level 9 productivity module. That's good stuff. Very pleased with this result. Now, we do appear to have a slight issue. Oh, because we've got... Do we need to make like another one of these, like farms or something? Because this is clearly not working. Where are we failing? 100 degrees, it seems. Alright then, Bigop, take care. Thanks for coming. Alright, so how are we doing with our Arcospheres at the moment? How are we going with our processes? That's the real question that I want to know. What is the purpose of this ship? That's not going particularly great. Still a void probe. Why do we not have one of those? It needs more data cards. Interesting, okay. Are we having data card problems again? That'd be strange. We've made one of them. Oh, because it can't ever pull Zeta out from here. That kind of makes sense. Okay. So let's rig these up. And then rig them up with the red, although the red is saying a different thing. You know what, it's probably fine. And then finally we pop them in that way. And then it goes zeta. Remember what zeta looks like? There it is. Zeta is greater than dot output tick. So then we need theta, epsilon, and phi. Okay. Theta, epsilon. I knew what that one looked like. It looks like the E. It's not the hardest one to remember. Phi, and finally, okay, anyway. Give it up. It's not funny. Theta, or tick equals 1. Oh, no, equals 1. That's very important. Okay, so zeta. First, then zeta, theta, epsilon. Theta, epsilon. Make sure they're hooked up correctly, not hicked up correctly. Phi and omega, okay. Okay, we'll see how that goes. Numbers are about right, though. Have these ever fired? One of them has. Okay, that's encouraging. And how are we going at Caltrops? Has the ship arrived there yet? Maybe I should check the right place, huh? Does look like it's arrived at Caltrops. Okay, cool. We out of power? Oh, I see. That's happened again. That happens all the time. I don't know why it surprises me every time. But it does. Every single time I'm like, oh, geez, what's broken now? Okay, cool. I thought I had no construction bots there, but thankfully I prepared for that eventual mistake. The important thing when designing bases in the SeiferKatt method is always plan for stupid mistakes, and if you do that, you'll be fine. Arcosphere collector, yep, and probe launcher, please. No, probe launcher, yeah, that's the correct one. Okay, and then it'll start making my probes. And we are making another processor. Hickin' yes. Very excited about that result. It's going to push our lambdas and our z's in a really strange direction, but that's okay. They will probably resolve themselves. Let's speed that up as well. The important thing is we've made 3 out of like 800 that we need. Boy, is that number not actually filling me with confidence when I realize how high that number actually is. It's okay. We can reduce it as much as possible, that'd be good. Why is this all jammed up? Is there just a lot that needs to go in there at the moment, is there? Are we just like really behind on shipments or something? I mean, I don't know how behind we are, but it certainly could be looking better than that. Okay, well, let's go get the productivity modules anyway. I guess we have to get them by hand. Because the sooner we start the next part, the sooner we can start the next part. Good, I'm glad we came to that conclusion quickly and effectively. And without sounding like stupid. Okay, well, let's just grab all these productivity modules because we clearly need them. And we'll just ditch them in space. Not everything is required right now. No, it's not. Okay, so it should probably reduce what we need soon. Yeah. It looks like it will be reducing. Probably doing the science research has probably really harmed us in terms of getting a lot of the beryl through. Holmanite, not looking great. Why is that? Do we have problems with the Holmanite facility? Nope, it's going. Could probably be going a little bit better. In fact, could definitely be going a lot better, and we will go and fix that now. Do we have the beacons? We should have beacons. Can't see them right now. There they are. There's 13 of them. Lucky number 13 beacons. Oh, wait, that one covers that one, so this one just needs to cover these last 3. Yeah, looks good. And we'll just put a power line there, and that should probably push out a lot more holmium. Probably a lot more than we actually anticipated, but that's okay. In life, sometimes you need more than you anticipated. That'll just encourage it to bring more around. Until we absolutely kill our supply, and then we go, well, why did this all go wrong? And we can't point to anyone because we don't know who did it wrong. And meanwhile, I say nothing. That is all full, so we might as well put that over to green. Start loading up another rocket. Okay, so another rocket's getting ready to go. Lots more to load up there, but it'll all be good in the end. It'll set some things through that don't really need to be through first, but that's alright. It's okay if it sets some more stuff through that it doesn't need. We actually don't require any Naquium plating right now, which is interesting. Very nice to see. Means, yeah, we actually got enough. Interesting. Don't know what we're going to do with that knowledge, but certainly we could do something with it. Okay, let's take these productivity modules up and back into space. See if we can get some more 9s. If we can get, what, like 7 9s, then our science is going to be absolutely maxed out. And then we can start the next part of my science journey. Which I'd quite like to start the next part of my science journey if possible. How many do we have at the moment? One? Okay, one's a pretty small number. I would like more than one, please. But they're working on it. I mean, productivity module 9s do take a lot of productivity module 3s. So, you know, they're doing what they can. They'll get there. I have faith in them. For some reason. But they're all coming in, so that's what matters. Okay, so I have noticed that my astronomic science has stopped, and I'm very curious to find out why that stopped. Step 1 is probably don't look at deep space science. It's a different thing. Not going to learn anything from that. So... Ones are going as fast as they can. Twos... We have no airframe poles coming in. Where are all my airframe poles? Don't I make them and send them up into space? Oh, we do, but there's a lot of stuff going into space right now. Don't suppose we found anything else close, did we? Not really. Caltrops. We forgot to click auto launch. That's embarrassing. Not the most embarrassing thing I've done on stream, let's be honest, but it'll count. Okay, we are having massive problems with thermofluids, and we've got to get that fixed now. Not 25 degrees, it's the 100 degrees aren't being cleared out fast. Wait. Means we're having problems with cryonite, which is not too surprising, since cryonite is something we look like we were about to have problems with anyway. Because we were trying to bring in cryonite, but it's just too slow right now. We have any cryonite in here? We got some cryonite in here. A lot of stuff being loaded up, but I mean, I guess we do need a lot of cryonite, don't we? I mean, I guess some's coming in, so that's fine. That's the main trick. Just constantly a lot of stuff coming in. I mean, this is when you go with the policy of maybe I should have had more, whatchamacallit. What are they called? More cargo rockets. But they do alright. They are loading a lot of stuff, and they will get there eventually. Numbers do look like they're going down, but we just do not have enough cryonite right now. Well, the cryonite's flowing, things are coming through. And that'll encourage everything else to be made, and science is happening once more. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. I'm happy with this. We've actually done better than already we've done better than where I thought I'd be in an hour, so I'm not really complaining. Which I know is strange for me, but got another one of these. Heck yeah. Lots more required, but we'll take another one. We do have 108 Deep Space Science Pack 3s. That's very exciting. So the productivity of this is 133%. So for every science pack, we get 2.3 science packs. So that's pretty good, and there's still a little bit more efficiencies to squeeze out of that. And if we had a little bit more super cooled thermofluid, we could probably even go even faster. I don't know if there's any value in just putting down like some older one. Actually, hang on. How about this? We've got all this thermofluid just sort of floating around, right? What if we just pooled it elsewhere? Not like it's hard, it's all in the same lines. We've discovered the Realm of Shadows. I thought we knew where the Realm of Shadows was. That seemed familiar. How's Caltrops doing? Still lots to go. In fact, yeah, there's lots to go. We're not going to be bringing back as many Arcospheres every time. Every trip is going to be less and less Arcospheres, and it's just what it is, I suppose. There's not much you can do about that. Excuse me. I mean, I'm just wondering, is it actually worth building more, like another coolant plant, just so we can have another coolant plant? And I'm kind of thinking, yeah, maybe. So let's... No, radiator, I believe it was. Yeah. Don't we have like some radiators available? We got 44 radiators available. Okay. Do we have any hypercoolers available? No. Not at the moment. We can make more hypercoolers though, can't we? That's when we find out we cannot make any more hypercoolers. We've basically got that thing that like all like really high sci-fi has, where we're so far advanced but we don't know how we made the previous tech. We've got that going with us now. You know, like Warhammer or BattleTech, just those sort of universes where we're like, we don't understand this technology that we have. We just have it. We don't know how it works. See, we could build a thing up here. We're gonna need more space platform, obviously, but we'll get that. Roboport, there we go. And then what we could do is even just copy this, because this is a good array. I like this. chuck that down there. Okay, we do need to put speed modules in there, but we'll figure that out later. My goodness, medium electric poles? What are we, savages? No one uses medium electric poles anymore. In that case, we probably actually put these closer together then, because that looks like it was designed that way. Hello? You trying to scare me again? Okay. Sorry? Hmm. Sorry, I didn't catch. Not this time. Panda's been scaring me like the last few days. I think that she's got the power trip in her head now. She knows that she can scare me, so she's doing it as often as she can. The other day I was sleeping on the couch and she just, you know, I woke up and she was standing over me and scared me. She's telling me I scared myself. That seems like victim blaming. Oh wait, no, that did actually need to have a pipe. But anyway, yeah, so anyway, she's blaming me for being scared. That's, you know, pretty sad. But that's life, I suppose. Nothing I can do about it. Okay, so that's much tighter, much more compact. We love it. Got a substation pylon there. Okay, then we need our hypercoolers. We do also need to connect that up to other things, but we can worry about that another time. And probably put that there, so that way it'll spin and whir and make my coolant better. Okay, so we're not going to worry about the the cryonite on this one. We're just going to be making cool thermofluids. Because that's what they used to call me in high school. They used to call me cool thermofluids. They didn't, but perhaps they should have. Okay. Yeah, you know what, that's probably fine. Because it does appear like thermofluids is just the part that we keep having problems with right now. Okay, cool technology, bro. We're not doing real new technologies until this is solved, though. Until we've made, like, lots of productivities. So the plan is we go down like that. Okay, that's good. Now, the cooler stuff goes down like that. And then the stuff that's actually colder comes out. Now we can build a longer array of this should we require it. So what we do is then we copy that. And we connect that into there, and to there. It's looking pretty good already, we're pretty excited. Okay. Do we do a second array of these? And the answer is absolutely yes. Because if you've got the technology, you should do it. Because if we keep running out of the stuff, then clearly there's something wrong. And you got to build big here. Good. Okay, so then that's going to be the colder thermal fluid. Not the coldest, but the colder. That's negative 100, which is awesome. I like it, but we need to go colder. And so we shall. So at some point the construction bots will come and deliver all this stuff to me. In fact, some of these bots I do not need. So they can go deal with it. Now it's more or less the same pattern here. See, the difference is this time we've got to actually extend it back out. Like that. Nope, that was bad design. Don't like that. Don't know if it matters if it's bad design or not. It's what we're doing. I don't know if that's going to work. Rephrase that. That's not going to work. Not like that anyway. I hear the sound of fluid, but there's literally nothing running through them. So that's confusing. Okay, so the warm goes through that way. Why not do it like that? And the cold comes out that way. Okay, so does this plan work? No, there's a few problems with it. Namely, these little bits that extend out. Nope. Okay, well, you know what? We've gone and done that now. Good work. We get rid of that. How does it feel now? That's not great. I don't know why is this constant sound of fluids when there's no fluids running through these. It is a mystery. You know what? We'll do it this way. Yeah, it's probably fine. Oops. So if we do that, get rid of that. Oh yeah, gotta get rid of those, don't we? Gotta get rid of that little robot arm, it's not helping anyone. Okay. Then we just need to get the warm thermofluid out of the way, which is actually really easy to do once you figure out how. It's just that. Meow. 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 Okay. Don't mind me just meowing at Panda. That's how life is sometimes. Okay. So then we connect this bad boy to the other bad boy. And that should start cooling more fluids. In theory. Meow indeed. Is there a way I can do this that's really clean? Not really, no. Okay, well then we're going to do it in a really dirty way. Which is that. Alright, so now... That's slightly out of kilter, but that's alright. Out of kilter is fine by me. And then we just throw some speed modules on these bad boys. We could actually probably even do with a little bit more... Are these even connected? Vaguely. We could possibly even do with a little bit more warm thermofluid in the system. Probably wouldn't hurt anyone. Probably do with some more speed modules in the system as well. Actually, hang on, do we have space for them? We do have space to do something like... this. That's connected, so we do it for that one. Okay. I could burn through that stuff a little bit faster. Now in time, not time, at the same time that'll also mean it runs through here faster. And that's not connected with the darn thing. That's not good enough. Now it is. Means that one also isn't. Alright, so that should have really helped out with coolant, and in fact it does seem to have. How are we going with Arcospheres? I'm seeing things being produced. That means I'm happy. Oh, I'm seeing another processor being made. Very happy. As long as I'm seeing processors made, I'm very happy. Alright, and do we have any more of these? Well, you can't be happy all the time, I suppose. There's limitations of being happy is what I'm saying. Is there any other production we could do? I mean, we could do mining productivity 9. I can't imagine it would hurt. Just get started on it, I suppose. And what am I doing? How are things going on the planet? Things are still being made. They're still being sent up to us. It does look like it's a little bit less feverish pitch now, though, which is nice. Yeah, everything seems to have mostly sorted its shit out. Okay, so I think now one of the things I need to actually do is figure out how we can get more processing modules up into space faster. Or there is a stupid way that I could do that. There is another way, which is I just build them in space. An interesting strategy. Only a temporary fix required. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So we'll go request the chest. We'll go 1, 2, 3. They all feed each other. That's how life is sometimes. Move that like that. We also need greens. We also... Actually, no, hang on. We've messed this up already. Can we do a bigger requested chest? We can. It requires greens, reds, concrete, and steel. Okay. All those things are pretty easily achievable. I know there's concrete in here somewhere. I feel like it's going to be at the back because we don't use much of it. Okay. If we do this and have each one of them grabbing from the facility for a different reason, not going to work. What am I doing? It's a common question in this factory. What is Seif doing? Do you even know what he's doing? Not usually, no. There we go, that's good. 1, 2, 3. You feed that, you feed that, you feed that, you feed that, you feed that. And finally, you feed that. The real question is the Calidus belt, solar field? I guess that is a very good question. How's that going? Who knows? Probably all dead now. And we need batteries. I haven't really checked the emitter on Calidus lately, no. Probably going to be my downfall if you ask me. But Valdak, this is a very good question. So hopefully that speeds things up a little bit. I mean, there's a lot that are required to get through all of this, of course, but that's okay. The important thing is that things are being made at all times. Oh, it made one. Oh, it's making another one. Surely it won't make a third. No, of course not. Okay, wait. So you need 3 of these. So 3, 6... No, 3 times 3 is 9. Times 3 is... Oh gosh, I see why the numbers are so high. So it's basically 3 to the power of 8. Which... I can see the problem that we're running into here. 3... This calculator doesn't even have what I need. We need to go into scientific. 3 to the power of 8. Oh. That's a really high number. It might be 3 to the power of 7, but either way, that confirms why we're not making many of these. Okay, you know what? It's fine. We can just start, I suppose. There's no harm in starting now. How many of these do we need? 2,000, 1,000. We need about a lot. We need 42 processors just to make one supercomputer. We do need a supercomputer. We also do need the Nexus. We also do... Fudge. So much science is required. You know what? Maybe there's no harm in just waiting a little bit longer. Actually, I think that stopping is going to cause problems. Oh yeah, okay, that is actually kind of a funny problem that I'd never really thought about. Yeah, well we can fix that. It's an easy fix. It's a more difficult fix when you do it that way though. And if we bring that back into here, there we go. Yeah, I think that's good. And if we keep making my Naquium processors, I'll be very happy. How are we going with our Naquiums? I'm not seeing anything being built, although the numbers are about average, so that's good. We have built 15 Naquium processors. Hell yeah, we need 42 of them. Yeah, one supercomputer, but that's okay. Well, that's processing at the moment. We could probably speed those up. Numbers are a little bit... No, numbers are fine, actually. I don't know what I was worried about. Oh, look, another Naquium processor. Heck yes! I love seeing them exist. Wait, are all those numbers above average? Surely that can't be the case. Oh, it's above 3, isn't it? It's not above average, it's above 3. Which above 3 is actually fine. I wonder how we're going with our Naquium cubes. Do we have a lot of those yet? Oh, wrong place. Over here. No, we don't have any. We want a 20, we've got 0. That kind of makes sense, I suppose. There is no such thing as too much of the science right now, though. So we just let it keep going. We've almost got enough Deep Space Science 1, which is exciting. In fact, with that, we probably do have enough Deep Space Science 1. In fact, get rid of those. And then we totally have enough. For every 3 Tesseract you make, it'll be balanced perfectly, otherwise it'll always off by 1. You know what, that sounds like the dream. Something's crashed. Oh gosh, I hate it when that one's the one that crashes. Who's crashed so often? Well, let's go save it. We got the Naquium... Oh no, we sorted that out, didn't we? Never mind. We need to grab, it's probably not a bad idea to grab extra cargo with pods just in case we can't find some. Does seem to happen sometimes. Something crashed and we didn't notice it because I seem to be picking up stuff I don't want. Also, wow, why do we have so many construction bots? That's too many. Turn that down, guys. I think to some degree you've almost got to, like, embrace the fact that Arcospheres will always be wrong somewhere. And you've just got to be happy about it. Caltrops. Caltrops should be done by now. Yeah, we've got how many Arcospheres? 14. Not a huge number. But it's also what we do have. Okay. Back to Calidus. Specifically, Novice Orbit. Yeah, it'll never actually be balanced, and I think, as I said, you just have to embrace that honest truth. Because if you don't, it will destroy you. I like this new ship. This ship's pretty good. The bigger mistake, which honestly, the bigger mistake, it's not really that big a mistake. Okay, I'm going to just turn off water for this entirely. I don't think it needs water. Oh, we're there? Great. Okay, we put the vulcanite blocks in here, as always. We put these in here. I don't trust this ship to do anything right. Not the ship, the drones. I do not trust the drones at all. You can say what you like about me for that one, but I just don't trust the drones will do the job. Okay, and we start getting the barrel. I wonder how the barrels are going over here. 29 million, that's still fine. Over here is 48 million. The iron might be a problem at 4.7 million. Don't know where we'd get more iron from. Copper, 23 million, that's fine. Iron could be a problem, I don't know. Might be okay. 4 million iron is actually not a lot. Again, how much iron do we really use anymore? Quite a lot, probably. More than you'd suspect. Probably the correct answer. Oh wow, that actually hit us on the side. Rude. How are these guys going? Looks like we've still got plenty to mine through. Alright, well, I'll let them continue then. More Arcospheres would always make things faster, but I think we're more or less okay now. There are some more things that are required for the next level of science, but that's okay. Actually, speaking of science, can we go to Novice and try and get more productivity 1s? Sorry, productivity 3s. We do need a lot of them. Although, actually, hang on. I was just working out how many... the calculation was how many of the 1s do you need, but I don't do the 1s, so it'd be 3 to the power of 4? Or 3 to the power of 5, which is still a large number. 243, that doesn't seem right. Either way. Alright, take care. Enjoy your team meeting. Call that person you don't like a jerk and see if he reacts. This is how you start fights in an office, clearly. I figure there's always someone in an office that you don't really get along with. And it's not really anyone's fault, it's just... There's always just someone that just rubs you the wrong way, and it's not really their intent, it just sort of happens. That's how... Maybe I'm just an asshole who just doesn't get along with people. That would be the obvious conclusion of that. Turns out I'm the guy in the office that no one really gets along with. Ah, that makes sense. We can just chuck those in there, honestly. No, actually, I'll take them up. It's fine. One of my spaceships just looks like it got hit pretty badly. I don't know which one. I have a funny feeling it's you. It was a very high number of ship, and it also wasn't flying. What's the auntie waiting? Probably for a refuel station. Okay. Still having problems with thermal fluids, aren't we? Why are you not getting any warm fluids? Getting some, but it's not getting much. To be fair, there's probably so much of it in the system, it doesn't know where to go. I mean, these are going pretty well. Have we got a new one yet? Not yet. Still quite a bit is required before it gets there. I think what might speed up as well is doing this. And changing that number to maybe 50. Maybe you can't put productivity modules on productivity modules. It'd make it so much easier. I'll try something. Actually, trying that's not going to help. I was like, what would happen if I made more like 25-degree thermofluids? I'm like, I don't think that's the problem we've got. Although actually, maybe it is. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try making some more 25-degree thermofluids. We don't need a lot of it, just some. That might be enough. It'll balance out the system a little bit, and maybe something will happen because of it. Numbers stable. Processors 20. Nice. The numbers are stable and the processors are 20. What more do you want in life? They're connected. I'm just wondering why they don't get much. Maybe what we need to do is maybe put even a little pump here, just see if that helps. Not really, doesn't seem to be pumping that much. Moriema is being attacked, that's probably fine. You made the crafting combinator logistic network. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, is that like the auto crafting? I think I've seen you playing around with something like that. That's pretty cool though. So basically it just makes the things that you want or need. Your logistics network. That's handy. I've seen someone playing around with it, I don't remember if it was you. But like the machine that sort of connects to the side of something else, right? Okay. Cool. Oh, the ship's back. Hello, ship. Okay, so time to request 10 probes. Really wish I had an automated way of doing this. I'll probably do an automated way of this, but... okay, here's the plan. Put it there. That's really cool. Awesome, I hope that works out well for you. Looks like we've taken 11. Okay, well, we'll take another one then. And more Arcospheres have entered the system. Huzzah! More Arcospheres should mean more production as well. 3 more probes required, but they'll be coming through very soon, and life will be absolutely grand. Don't need more of those. At least not for the near future. Chemical gel. It is doing well. You know it's doing well because it rhymes, and if it rhymes, it's got to be true. We're gonna do this. Gonna take that out of the system. Be a real nuisance and add like 2,000 more into the system. It should allow some interesting moments. And we'll also because it's nice to have more thermofluid. I love this machine. It's so slow. It's got nothing speeding up. It's just working at the regular pace. And it's kind of sad. It's just embarrassing itself. Shaming a machine. That's what I've come down to. So if I check my facility that my new facility does all the cooling. I would imagine the extra 2,000 or so that I added into the system will help, but I don't really know. Does look like it's helped. And it's time to send this bad boy out again to go somewhere. Shadeland, I suppose. Yeah, Shadeland's the next closest. Don't know why I always start trying to search for them that way before I remember, hey, just gonna take 12 minutes or so to reach there. Not bad, honestly. Average has gone up to 6. That's good. If we search NAC processes, yeah, looks like it's making them on a more regular basis. Same with tesseracts. You can, wow, look at that, 3 tesseracts. Truly, the sky is the limit with this technologies. There is truly no stopping us now. Have we got any more production 9s available? I don't know, maybe we shouldn't fly straight past it. That's a production 8. What's the difference between a production 8 and a production 9? 2% productivity. Maybe that's alright. Maybe that's still better than nothing. Because I would like to just get started on this new science. Oh, everything's at 7. Okay. Well, if we put the 3 sevens in there, then that'll give us another 8, and then that'll have all of them. Damn it, I've Kool-Aid manned myself through the wall again. Oh yeah! We don't have Kool-Aid in New Zealand, so I've never actually seen those ads like on TV. Like I've seen them because, you know, they're on the internet and you see them that way, but I've never seen them on TV. I don't understand the fuss of the Kool-Aid man. Alright, you know what? I think we've got to start the technology now. We can't hold it off forever. So work a robot speed. It's not what I said we were doing. We are going to start doing the science that I care about, which is obviously this thing. So I've got to do the Nexus, got to do the Deep Space Catalog, and then we get into the new science. So yeah, there's 2000, 5000, 5000, 2000. Yeah, okay. So lots of science is still required. It's making a good start at the moment, but it's going to crap out very, very soon. We've got lots of Deep Space Science Pack 3s, so maybe it'll be alright for a while. I like how the bonus production bar is faster than the regular production bar. That's pretty fun. But yeah, this is going to be a little bit of an undertaking. It's going to take a little while, but that's okay. Has to be done. And besides, once we get the science more under control, once we build more Tesseracts... Tesseracts are really what's slowing us down right now, strangely enough. Wait, hang on, what? I thought we were absolutely fine for Naquium. Where's my Naquium? I wonder if the supply of fuel is being a problem for that. That ship shouldn't still be here. That's not the ship I was thinking it should be. Welcome back, Veldak. How was the meeting? Hopefully you didn't do my one suggestion, because that would have been a bad idea. Or maybe, you know, you made some real progress there. Who knows? Yeah, we are still having problems with this thermofluids. Hmm. Well, that's 5 or 10% full, so maybe we could put something out here to do the same thing. Like another thermo facility out here. It's a strategy. Well, that's good. A good way to do it. Okay, I think we're going to do another thermo facility down here. So if we copy exactly what we have up here. Oh, good. We've got no radar up there, so we don't know what we've got up there. Well done. Good work, me. Anyway, as I was saying, if we copy that down here, we're going to need to build new radiators, of course, but we can do that. Oh, nice. I like the Victoria music. It's just kind of understated. It just sort of chills. I don't know if I'd describe it as lonely, but it's a little lonely. Oh, do you guys want to... I don't know how to describe the soundtrack, but it's... Is it progress? I don't know. I don't know if the music is the sound of progress, but... Maybe it was like that. That does look more right. Okay. Which also, I guess, now that I think about it, that means the song's gonna be looping in a really strange way for you. That only just occurred to me, Veldak. Okay, so it looks like Nexus technology stopped at 43%, which is both frustrating but also okay. I always wonder how like they write a soundtrack for a game or a movie. Like I'm not a musician, so that's probably why I'm just like, that's very strange to be able to do that. You know, you just got to get the theming right. And I mean, do you listen to the music and just go, yeah, that music is correct for the emotion that we wish to have in this game. Is that what you do? I don't know. We need radiators. Get everything else, don't we? Yep, just radiators, and then we need to connect everything. Okay. We need regular radiators as well, it would seem. They're just called radiators, are they? Nope. Let me guess, I can only build them in one of these things, of course. More like radiators, because they're rad. They're not that rad. I mean, they're okay, but I wouldn't call them rad. That's pretty good. I like that. That's pretty funny. I'm pretty sure that's the reverse way of how it's supposed to be done, but, you know, that's why it was a joke. That's how jokes work. They're not serious. Oh, okay, and that'll build my thermal radiators, and that'll start connecting everything up. Good. So then the next thing we could do is start hooking this up to places that are wrong. Which I believe we had, yep, warm gross thermal fluid here. And then we can also hook the new thermofluid up in the same way. Hey, Vundu and party, how you doing? Welcome, welcome everyone to the madness that is having not enough thermofluids. Ah, FTL. How exciting. Were you on fire? I was planning to play some FTL this weekend, actually. Such a good game. Such a good game. I will never speak badly of FTL. Oh, good. Hopefully it wasn't what ultimately ended your life. I know you were trying to win a game. How's that going for you? You got there yet? Have you had that glorious victory music play? The sound that truly proves you are the one that you were always destined to be? If not, there's always next time. Ah, sorry to hear that. Always next time, right? What is that connected to? Oh, right, nothing. Okay. Someday you'll be victorious. Look, I believe in you, okay? You can do it. Just remember, giant alien spiders are no joke. Just don't forget that, because they really are no joke. Joking about them, I guess, is kind of a joke. It's hard to be sure on that one. Are you playing on medium difficulty? That's cool. Yeah, I'm beginning to... Yeah, that's true. I'm really thinking the more I play that game, the more I'm like, you know what, screw helping people. That just gets me killed. That is just the death sentence right there. Helping people? Never do it. Ever. Okay, we are going to possibly do something dangerous here. We're going to up that limit from 2,000 to 8,000. Because when you do something, you got to triple it. Obviously. Does it come up with fluid? It does actually. Wow, okay. That one. So that'll hopefully let it flow through. But I mean, the problem is this network. Unfortunately, I have created a liquid bus of thermofluids. Triple a 2 until an 8. That is correct, yeah. Oh, did I say triple? That, that's clearly not triple, that's double, isn't it? I messed up. Don't worry, that last one was intentional. Yeah, okay. Alright, oh, good. I guess we're going to Njord very soon. Turns out it's almost twice as much. Look. It's like that, bit in Portal. 1 plus 1 is 10 in base 2. Alright. So hopefully that will resolve that. But look, we need to go to Njord to fix that, because if we start having Holmnium problems, I don't know what's going to happen if we have Holmnium problems, but we're going to have Holmnium problems, and I don't want that. I hate having Holmnium problems. I hate having problems in general. It doesn't mean I'll stop having them, but I just hate having problems. Let's go to Njord. This won't take too long unless something hits me from the side. In which case, I would be panicked. It's always good to have a backup plan. The backup plan in this case is panic. That's good. You know, some people say they don't have a backup plan, and I'm worried for them. Me, I got a backup plan. It's panic. I don't need those accumulators. How are we doing Shadeland? Oh wait, we've arrived at Shadeland. Huzzah! Grasshopper. It is your turn to land there for a short time. Okay. Got a new plan. Dismantle that. Okay, my new plan is terrible, never mind. Okay, and then we're going to build another rocket silo, temporarily of course. Because none of these ever last for long. I just broke it. That's cool. I didn't want it to be not broken anyway. Okay, good. And let's do that. Let's get the probes. Let's get the probes in here. Let's get the probes in here. Let's put the ship in the place and get the thingy things. Yeah. Okay. That's going to take about a minute, like 10 minutes or so. And then it can come back. Doesn't seem like it's got major problems. Steam's a little late, but it's probably fine. Bigger Mistake has passed through the Calidus asteroid belt and is making its way downtown. Have we fixed the coolant problem? I think the answer is probably no. More of these are going, which is exciting. Means maybe we'll be making stuff. Starting to place down gravimetric facilities for the Arcospheres? Ha ha ha! Good luck. You know what I like about this game? This is a serious thing. I like that after a nuclear explosion, the ground never really heals. I appreciate that. The ground could have healed, but it just doesn't. Does that give us enough to make a rocket? Hopefully, otherwise we're going to have to come back. I have a funny feeling we don't have enough. Where do all my ship parts go? We're going to have to come back. Where do all my ship parts go? They used to be collectible enough. Okay, you know what? We are going to work on rocket survivability for a little while because, quite frankly, This occasionally going wrong is really frustrating. It's probably going to be a real quick one as well. Okay, so we have to come back. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I hate rockets. Them crashing is just the worst thing. Nuked ground absorbs pollution. Huh! That's kind of cool. Didn't know it did that. Hang on, if I go back to Njord. Njord. Shork. Pollution. Okay, it doesn't separate the types of tiles. Okay. Wait. There are no bugs on this planet. It was at that moment he knew. He fucked up. Yeah, the ground's absorbing most of the pollution from this facility, which is good. We don't want to go to Novice, we want to go to Novice Orbit. Speaking of Novice Orbit, how are we doing in the dumb Arcospheres? Things... Oh, that's right, we're having problems with Naquium, which is why we did all this work about the this stuff. Well, for what it's worth, it does seem to be improving. I think we just want to keep building more thermofluids. I didn't think we would need it, but more thermofluids is probably really helpful. If I had more cryonite that was reliable, that would probably make it better, but that's okay. You don't need reliable tech, you just need a lot of it. You know, it's like... Alright, Vundu, take care. Thanks for the raid. Good luck with FTL next time. I know you'll get it next time, okay? You teach that rebel fleet who is the real one in charge, and that's you. It's you, okay? Next time. You know, it wouldn't really be a SeiferKatt stream if I didn't go all the way to another planet and then realize I had missed something, would it? Like that. That's on the bingo board, I'm pretty sure, except last time it didn't mean quite so far. Usually it was like from point A to point B on a single surface. Now I just gotta go between different planets. It's alright though. You gotta do what you gotta do. It does look like we're making more antimatter fuel now though, so that is good to see. Very happy to see more antimatter fuel. Why are we here? We're here for cargo parts. I will take these now, I will hoard them. They are my precious... My precious scissors. Okay. My accumulators have charged back up. Okay, back into space we go. It's time to actually do the thing. How are we doing in Shade Land? Oh, we have a minor problem here that I hadn't seen before. Where did all my, I don't know where they all went. Alright, we've got 4 Arcospheres, that's what matters. We're about to get some more. Yeah, they say you can never have too many Arcospheres. Some people say you can't. That's not true, but it is very true. Oh, 1,000 pieces coming back. Good. That's an oil ship, if I remember rightly. I'm looking forward to using that like star control stuff that Veldak made to like do more fun stuff with in the future. I don't know quite. I'm not using it quite as much as I wanted to, but I'm gonna be more aggressive with it. Quite interesting. I thought we had enough Nequium plating, but clearly we do not. I think extra fuel is going to change that. Am I saying space exploration reboot time? Look, I mean, honestly, probably at some point, yeah, but not today. Probably not for like another 6 months at best. Certainly I will play space exploration again sometime, but I mean, I want to play another mod after this. I don't know what it's going to be, but I'm feeling Danger Ores just for a little bit of almost vanilla experience. And just make it like a really messy like setup. I don't know, we'll see. I've still got some time. Pyrodon Death World, good choice. Nap, you raise a really interesting point. Allow me to offer a counterpoint of no. Sounds horrid. That sounds absolutely horrid. We'll see though. Maybe. A Bobs and Angels run might be interesting, just like a regular one without, what's it called? I don't remember. Alright, Nap, you have redeemed What the Shirt Seif. Do. What the Shirt. I've really got to get an action. I'm actually going to make a theme song for that, so enjoy that. Oh, my hair is a mess. What's up with that? Anyway, what the shirt today is a cat, is collecting things, is putting them together. What is it? It is a catalyst. Yeah, it's catalyst. I like it. I decided to wear it today because it's technically putting like circles together. I'm just gonna raise my shirt there, and I was like, hey, this sounds like Arcosphere stuff. And that was what the shirt. Thank you for playing. Damsel swear jar. Wonderful. Meow meow. Alright, there were 7 more there, but I don't think 7 would have helped us. Would 7 have helped us? No. Alright, well that's gonna get my ship back online and then it'll bring my Holmium back, which is very important that we get our Holmium. I wonder how many ships I've launched. I think it's actually in the settings. Let's have a look. Back to Calidus, sorry, Novice Orbit. Alright, let's see. Launching satellites. Nope, that's not going to be it. Cargo rockets. I've launched 2,200 cargo rockets. That's a lot of cargo rockets. Survivability has been reduced by 68.62%. Okay, well, I mean, what's the actual loss percentage? I don't know. It's fine, though. We've been playing for 9 days. My goodness gracious. I don't know how much longer it's going to be. I think if I can get more Arcospheres, I think things are going to come along pretty quickly. But I really don't know. Hopefully. 2882 rockets, that's a lot. How long is your save though, if I may ask? I'm also not using a lot of rockets anymore. I'm trying to use rockets as rarely as possible. In fact, I don't build rockets anymore. I just do everything by spaceships. Because spaceship automation is way more fun. 26 days, 5 hours? Okay. You know what? That's fine. That is a long save. How are we going with my Arcospheres? Yeah, it's going alright. A little bit short on Necrium plating still, but that's alright. As long as we're occasionally making stuff. Switching to spaceship is one of the next steps. Wait, you're not on spaceships already? Whew. How are we doing with processors? Wow, we've got 31 of them. We need 42. Do I need to research the better supercomputers? Please tell me I don't. Oh, I do. It's another 1,000 research. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, you're still trying to move orbit from one place to another. Fair enough. Okay, how are we looking? Actually, can we take this bad boy to just novice? It's going to take an extra second due to the speed, but I think we'll survive that extra second. I think we're now getting to the point that we need to speed up Naquium again. Out of curiosity, I never saw where the next energy beam was going to hit. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, fine. Yeah, you did a really big flight around the galaxy. I saw that on Discord. That was neat. Didn't even need to save it in orbit. Fun. Not really any ways we really need to speed this up, to be honest, because the only thing we really need to speed up, I think, is fuel production. I think that continues to be our real problem. Because we shouldn't have a ship here fueling for very long. And 106 fuel per second is just too long. So we clearly need more supercoolant. Oh, please don't tell me I forgot to actually connect this to anything. Oh yeah, this planet's got a bit of pollution problems. Don't worry about those bugs, they'll be fine. Okay, so maybe we should connect the new super cool plan to get the super coolant going. Maybe we should connect that to everything and maybe it'll do something then. I think Naquium production is actually an acceptable pace. The only thing that might be a problem is how fast we actually collect it. Okay, back to novice orbit. It'll take 13, 8, 7, 5, 4, 1 second. Okay, we're there. Okay, so let's connect that coolant. Maybe that'll be good. Good feelings about connecting that coolant. Maybe we should actually look where we were flying and actually get some achievements done. Achievements done? Am I doing achievements? No, I'm not. What the hell am I talking about? It's always a valid question. Maybe I should just start trying to do achievement runs. That'll be entertaining for no one. I'll try to do the really fast, finish the game real fast achievement. I'm not going to do that. I wouldn't enjoy that. And if I wouldn't enjoy that, I assume other people wouldn't enjoy me, like, being frustrated about it. Because, I mean, does this look like the sort of person... Do I look like the sort of person who cares about efficiency? It's the perfect time to ask that question, honestly, right now. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Alright, that's a lot more super cool than coming in. And hopefully a lot more fuel going out. That's power. 3.6 gigawatts, that's fine. Okay. No, I'm pretty happy with this so far. I think we just need to... Ooh. Stones apparently might be a problem very soon. No, we don't have a shortage of stones, we just don't bring in enough at a time. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, these are all manufacturing fairly well. Cold, super fluid, super cooled thermofluid. There we go. Got there in the end. Going okay. Separating two arbitrary signals. Well, that's good. Get arbitrary signals out of the way. Also, Dagu, meow. How you doing today, Dagu? I haven't caught up with you in a while. Been too long, my friend. Moriyama kind of scares me sometimes. Every now and then I'm afraid they're actually going to collapse.
Thanks for your support.
Oh, Dagu, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Just resubscribed for 3 months.
3 months? Well done. Thank you very much. It's really appreciated. I think we actually do need to go to Moriyama and give them, like, some walls and bullets. Just to, like, tighten up those defenses. They don't need to be defeated very often. Work, work, work. Exhausted as always. Ah, I'm sorry. Work sucks. I know. Alright, let's go get some lasers. We've already got some. We'll go get some more and some walls, and then we'll go to Moriyama. Just give them a resupply. This hasn't been needed for hours and hours, but I think now that we're using a lot more... since we are using a lot more Vitamelange, it's becoming a little bit more of a required thing. And we'll take some power poles, because I think they might want those. Let's see, does Moriyama need anything else? I mean, I could mouse over here and see that it needs so much. Some repair packs? We can take some repair packs to them. I think they'd appreciate that. They'd probably hold the fort a little bit better with repair packs. Okay, so we'll go to Novice Orbit. Grab some repair packs. Now, if I remember rightly, the repair packs are around here somewhere. Uh-oh, I don't remember rightly. There they are. Not many of them. Oh, take some. Oh, a Kool-Aid man through a wall again. Oh, yeah! It's the only way to live your life. If you aren't flying through walls, what are you doing with your time? That's what I always say. Take those. And take the repair packs as well. I think the Moriyama base will prefer, will appreciate this. It's a shame I can't just go novice Moriyama, like just do a straight flight, but I guess it's trying to simulate, you know, space flight. I don't know. I don't know how space flight works. I don't know why I said that. Look at me pretending I know how space works. Everything I know about space I learned from Kerbal Space Program, and I'm not good at Kerbal Space Program. I tried. I'm just a little bit worried actually now. How are we doing with uranium? Oh, novice. We're doing okay. 44, 34, okay. Gotta keep an eye on that though. Because we could very easily run into a situation where we doom ourselves. Not doom, but we might need to set up a mine on the Calais Asteroid Belt 1. Well, Asteroid Belt 2 actually, it's not that much further. It is a lot further in when you're thinking of liquid fuel rockets, but when you're talking about antimatter rockets, like that and that, it's not far. Shadeland is probably done by now. Nope, still not done. Wow. Still got a couple more to go. How many Arcospheres do we have? 13? Sure. I was gonna say, where's our resupply boxes? Yes, they're here. Okay, so that's gonna rebuild the walls. Surely there is like a... Oh yeah, there is. And why are they not using it? Maybe they just wanted repairs more than anything else. Seems like it. Excuse me, by the way. I like that we brought in flamethrower turrets and then we never used them. That's fun. Oh, did we run out of walls? Is that what actually happened? Oh, we ran out of walls. I see. Okay. Get the walls up. I think we've got no more repair packs. Meanwhile, they're doing their best they can with what the repair packs I've given them are. Okay, Moriyama should hold pretty well after that. You know, we haven't done in a while. We haven't used this Tesla gun. Doesn't really do much damage, actually. Thought it would be way more fun to fire, but it was kind of disappointing. Okay, back to Novice Orbit, I suppose. We need to make sure that our fuel is tip-top shape. Right now, it's disappointing shape. What is the delay? Is the delay still... No? Okay, don't tell me we've built these 6 facilities and never actually connected them properly. That would be an absolute SeiferKatt mistake right there. That's exactly what's happened, by the way, in case you were worried. That's exactly what I've done. Okay, so I think we're going to need more of these boxes as well, the testing packs. So I think they're coming through pretty quickly. Maybe I'm not too worried. I was thinking about Boros, right? Boros is a planet that does not collect Vitamelange. They do get beta meteorites. Now, we could deal with a lot of this very quickly, I think. A plague missile would absolutely tank my FPS though. But then there'd be no biters ever again. So I ask you all, I ask you via a poll in a moment. We're building another, I've got to actually open up the page. If we're going to do another plague rocket. So bear with me for a second, and I will put the poll up. Keep in mind it will absolutely tank our FPS for a while, but it will kill the planet and we'll never have to worry about it ever again. So. No. Clicking poll. We'll get there eventually, guys. New poll. Plague rocket? Yes. No. That'll be everything. And we're going to do a 3-minute poll on plague rocket. If you guys say yes, a plague rocket will be built and it will be sent to Boros. It will tank our FPS, but keep in mind it will kill all the biters. So I'm excited to find out. Maybe I just start preparing the plague rocket anyway. No, we're not firing the plague rocket unless we've been given the all clear. Okay, we're going to be good about this. Unless the United Nations of this chat, which is not the United Nations, say, give me the all clear for a plague rocket, there will be no plague rocket. Where's my rocket launcher, I wonder? Do I have to build another one? No, I've still got it. Okay, cool. Alright, so while we wait for that poll result to be found, we are going to stop that. We are going to check on my Arcospheres. How are they going, guys? You building stuff? Oh! You don't need any more Naquium processors. Well, that seems like a damn foolish thing to say. And steel. Numbers are a little bit weird right now, but that's okay. Plague rocket means always need thruster suits instead of power armor. Thruster suits are better than power armor anyway. I don't ever take off my thruster suit. And because Novice is already in that situation, I mean, I've got an inventory lifespan of 8 hours. I'm never on a planet for 8 hours anyway. As long as I come back here within 8 hours, I will have no problems. So I'm not too worried about that. It is a fair concern though. Okay, it looks like I have to go back anyway to pick these things up. Yeah, build a couple of those. The answer is 1 to 1. Hmm. Hey, Panda. This is going to be the deciding vote. Back in a second. I'll ask my wife if I should kill all bugs. She'll probably say yes, actually. Alright, so as always in my life, when I don't know the correct answer for something, I ask my wife. I typically ask her in a very vague term. So I said to her, "Hey Panda, should every bug die?" And she said, "Yeah, what's the context?" So there you go. She says every bug should die. And if my dear wife says every bug should die, then I must adhere to her wishes. This will of course kill my frame rate, but that's okay. So, how do we build one of these things? Biosludge chemical gel, okay. Is there any chemical gel nearby? Sort of, yeah. Okay, what is this built in? It's built in a biochemical facility. Do I even have any of those? Do I even have any of those? It's a good question. I do. It's the only fair, balanced, thoroughly researched option we have. Absolutely. I mean, I had a funny feeling she'd say yes, and like before I really went into context, because she's not a fan of bugs. You know? Bunny or otherwise. I really don't care about the output, because I'm just going to abandon that. So we're just going to do this. There we go. Put that there. Biosludge. Okay, then we need to get 100 significant biomass. That should be hopefully simple by now. Looking pretty simple. Oh gosh, that's right, they stack really weirdly. Forgot about that. Actually, speaking of which, why do we not have a lot of that? We have a lot of purple. Interesting. Why do we not have a lot of that? That. I think we're having data card problems again. Should be okay. That's probably 100. Yeah. Yeah, it's 100. And then 10 of the tier 3s. That was 21 of them. That's fine. Now I need my rocket launcher. Yeah, you just hold out your hands like, so bring me 5 rocket launchers. Wait, did I say on the way 5 for a second there? I think I got a little ambitious there. No, we don't need those. Okay. No, we do not load the rocket launcher yet. You load the rocket launcher when you're ready to fire it. Do not put the nuke in the rocket before you're ready to fire the nuke. That is how you accidentally press space at the wrong time. So we are going to kill our frames. That's just what's going to happen. Shadeland, are they done yet? They look like they're done. We have 16 Arcospheres. Pack it up, boys. We're going home. I literally can't find home. Novus, orbit. Okay, so how many Arcospheres do we have now? That's a good question. No one was asking it, but I am. 77 plus 6. Okay, I'm going to have a calculator. 77 plus 6 plus 7 plus 6 plus 7 plus 7 plus 8. 118 Arcospheres. Okay, it's decent. Nice. 1 minute until the new apocalypse. How exciting. And then when we're done here, we need to go figure out antimatter fuel, because this is just being frivolous fun. It is time for Exterminatus. How big is Boros compared to Novus? Hopefully it's not as big. Boros is 4044, Novus is... Okay, so it's still kind of big. I will arrive and there will be Exterminatus. We cannot ever do that to Moriema, because we actually need the Vita Melange. We can't actually kill everything on Moriema despite how much I want to. That's okay, Moriema is actually pretty well secured right now. Hello, friends. Or should I say, pray? Loading plague rocket. Kachink. Firing plague rocket. This is now a plague planet. Everyone will be dead, as will my frames, very, very soon. Oh, they are mad. This may be really interesting, actually. Maybe I need to stay here for a little bit. I mean, at least until it... Gosh. Until it starts spreading far enough away, but... Yeah, we've angered the bugs for some reason. They're real mad, I don't know why. Not like attacking me is gonna help, you're all gonna die anyway. Oh god, the frames! The frames! Oh god! There is nothing that can be done to save the frames. House pollution? Oh, it doesn't matter very soon. It's not as bad as you'd think. Because I think the bug's been eating it, but... Oh god. The frames. Well, the thing is, after this is done, then the bugs will never bother us ever again. However, in the meantime... Maybe we should have saved before doing this. Didn't consider that. Oh god. It's so bad. It has not yet begun to fall either. I think once we actually start getting away from the base to a point where they can't attack me. Today we have made a mistake. Like all people who use super weapons, we have made a mistake this day. But we have no regrets. For the Imperium! That's fine. They're still going to be on a plague world, so they'll still die. I believe. They will still die from the plague. We do everything we can to... I mean, look at that. Look at that speed. An absolute unit of a man. Hey, there's like the smallest amount of copper ore there. So if we start venturing outwards, I think we're going to start seeing these blips disappear. Yeah. And see, that's the thing. As you go outwards, you're like, oh, these... Oh, shit. Thankfully, when it's going really slow, I have really fast reaction times. So, you know, there's the strength. It's just, in the other attacking other walls as well. But very soon, it'll all be over. You know what, maybe it'll be better if I just stop looking at them. Oh, goodness gracious. Maybe if I leave, it'll be better. Of course, now I'm just going to be creating an extra zone. Maybe... no, not really much better. Oh, actually, we got like 5 more frames. Never mind, it's really not that much better. But you can see here that the zones are starting to clear out. Like, it's spreading pretty quickly. Oh, these guys, I don't know how they know what I've done. But they're beginning to suffer and die. I imagine some of these guys are dying as well on the path. Hey Maholic and party, how you doing? Welcome to No Frames Town. Population, no frames. Also not these bugs. We've just fired a plague rocket. And so the bugs are understandably not okay with this, and they are all dying. This planet will soon be free of bugs, okay? No bugs, no biters, nothing. Nothing living will be on this planet anymore. And that is how I like it. However, yeah, I mean, look, you can just see these huge swaths just dead. And, I'm okay with this. It will recover one day. But right now, it's pretty bad. Really bad, and there's not much I can do about it, I'm afraid. But, you know, the point is, they're all dead, and... No, I flew over there. Meanwhile, I was doing like an exterminatus sort of, you know, a Ponzi Britishman voice. You know, for the Imperium and what and all that. But look, I mean, maybe what I'll do... I mean, look, as it spreads, it's going to kind of be bad, and then once it reaches the edges, it'll stop being bad. It's kind of a big planet. I'm not helping by exploring it while I'm doing this. But look at this place. It never had any bugs on it whatsoever. At some point we'll run into bugs, and that's how we know that the exterminatus has not gone far enough yet. But given the fact I'm seeing no bugs over here, well, that does look like... Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Just stop looking at it and it'll be okay. That's how I solve all my problems. If you don't acknowledge it, it's fine. I mean, look at the speed. This ship must be moving at like glacial speeds of 136. So anyway, welcome everyone from Maholic Stream. I am SeiferKatt. We are playing Space Exploration. And what else do I need to say? We are currently quite deep into the game. We are working on Arcospheres at the moment. And our main shortage is the Naquium that you can only get from asteroid fields. So that's where we're at the moment. We are getting there. I think we've balanced our Arcospheres nicely. If you don't want to see how Arcospheres are managed, I'll give you a couple of seconds to look away before I show you what I've done. Was Dune and Damsel's raid chain. Ah, yes. Dune and Damsel do get a lot of people on their chains. Well, welcome Dune and Damsel's people. Yeah. I sometimes watch Damsel stream. I don't really watch Dune's much, but anyway. So yeah, we've got our Arcosphere collection here. They typically count how many of each Arcosphere we've got. And We've got way too many omegas. I don't know why, but it's okay. It'll probably figure itself out. Oh, I know why, because I didn't turn this back on. But anyway, yeah, so we have got like a big circuit collection trying to get everything to work, and hopefully it does. That's really, unfortunately, what I have to base all my truths off. Hope. Um, is that a great way of dealing with your problems? Probably not. I mean, I'll tell you what the great way of dealing with your problem is. Probably not a plague rocket. I have some regrets. I always forget how bad it kills your frames when you do that. But at the same time, you know, if you don't fire a plague rocket, what was the point of researching it, right? It's like, do you think they research a nuke and go, but we can't use it? No, you use all the nukes. The hell what happens? The death of the world. I am, of course, being satirical right now. But, yeah. Oh, wait, just as I left, did I see... No.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Oh, goodness, that scared me. Hey, thank you for following, Chronic? Cron 1K. Cron 1000. I'm not sure, but hey, look, thank you for following. Really appreciate it. We go by hard numbers and maths here. We absolutely go by hard numbers and maths. Especially when you when you triple 2 and get 8. That's a hard number. It's hard because I do not understand how that happened. My goodness, the frames allow my flying to be so very slow. Chronic, excellent. Well, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Yeah, my frames are real bad right now, but that is the fault of the bugs. If the bugs didn't exist, I wouldn't have bad frames. That's on them. Usually it's closer to 50, but not now. Okay. I assure you, my computer's not usually this bad. Okay. Let's get these processors out of here. I was working out how many processors of these we need, and it comes to about 800. Which, you know, we've made 40. 40 is pretty a good start to 800. I think. I haven't really done the maths on that. Actually, we did need 42 for the supercomputer, which we can't build yet because we don't have the tech. What we really need is tesseracts. Tesseracts? I don't know. We need some infinity stones. What was in that one? Was it the space stone? I think it was a space stone. I don't know. I'm just being a Marvel nerd right now. It happens sometimes. Hopefully my frames do get better though. They will get better. I did nuke Novice, and now Novice is nice and clean and green and no biters. And how delightful it is. Also, if you're new here and you hadn't figured it out now, I do try to do a bus build, but it ends up being spaghetti to the point that I just kind of give up at some point, and then I just embrace the spaghetti. I am of the opinion that if you can build something, you should just build it. Clean and green after a nuke, absolutely. Well, it's not a nuke; it's a plague missile, which is better than a nuke because nothing lives. You know, nukes have the unfortunate side effect of sometimes things survive, like bugs, and I'm like, no, they shouldn't survive. No one should survive. So the cleanest and greenest, I mean, no trees survive either, but you know, I want you to think about it for a second. Just think long and hard. Okay, now are you thinking? Good. What's the tree ever done for you? Hmm? Yeah, yeah. You're thinking about it, you don't know. Because trees don't do anything for you. Some people would like to tell me, trees help us breathe, Seif. Without trees, we wouldn't be able to breathe. And I said, yeah, and I never asked to breathe. So, anyway, my coworkers don't like it when I talk like that. That's actually a conversation I had with them. Because they were like, oh, we should have more trees in the office. And I'm like, nah, I don't need trees. Well, trees never do anything for me. Why should I do anything for trees? And they were a little bit upset about that. We have quite a large green contingent of people in New Zealand, and people don't like it when you point out that trees are as useless as they pretend to be. Hey, frames are up to 27. We're getting there. Frames are going to recover soon. Again, being satirical, trees are probably useful for some things, like firewood. This is called not helping your case. Okay, what's wrong with copper? Where's all my copper? Where's the rat? The rat is supposed to deal with this. The rat is picking up copper now. Okay. And oxygen. No! No! Oxygen, don't need it. I don't need oxygen. I don't want oxygen. Take all my oxygen away, please. I didn't ask to breathe oxygen. I wanted to breathe cyanide, but my doctor said that was dangerous. Anyway, wow. I'm getting really scarily, like, just scary in general today. I don't know what's up with this. I apologize. I assure you, it's all actual jokes. Oh, frames were at 38. Okay, I think the plague is done. Congratulations, everyone. Exterminatus complete. My body, my choice. Ugh. That's one meaning of that phrase. Yeah, exactly. I'll breathe what I want to breathe, thank you very much. Look, how about I breathe out oxygen for a change? Yeah? I'll be the one that breathes out oxygen. Just take a straw to my lungs and take the oxygen out of it. My goodness, what am I saying? I'm sorry. I gotta change the topic, otherwise this will continue. It's one thing my wife has realized with me, that if I get stuck on a tangent, I will just get stuck there, and she's just like, no, move on. Move on. Move on. Yeah, I would make a lovely house plant. Could you imagine me just in a pot, just looking at you? You know? Just put me in, like, your living room, and I'll just look at you. I won't judge. I'm a houseplant. But I will judge. Because houseplants judge us all. Okay. How are things going? I think we're still generating more... Okay, yep, frames are back. Everything's good. Boros. Oh, you may notice that my... Do I build ships to transport stuff? Absolutely I do. I've got quite a few of them, in fact. So my favorite ones are... Well, the King of Space is coming back with Naquium. It is based off a design from Star Control. My favorite ship, actually, no, let's go with my favorite ship, which is the Fwifo. This is a ship that's designed to look like the Spathy ship from Star Control 2. And just to make it even cooler, it plays the Star Control 2 music for the Spathy ship when it leaves. It's a bad design for a ship, you know, but it does look real cool on the mini-map. I don't know if you can see it very well, but yeah, you can see it's just sort of, there you go. Just like the 5 little circles. Yeah, it's quite late technology to build the spaceships. At first you do build rockets. And you put cargo into the rockets. But the mod is super cool. Like, I'm quite late into it now. I've hopefully, like, on the final stretch. But of course, with all Factorio, the final stretch is not as close to the actual end as you'd like it to be. So, you know, we're getting there. We're moving on. Yeah, no, this mod is actually super cool. Like, I love this mod. It is... There's so much to do in it. And, wow, we've got a lot of... How are we going with antimatter fuel, actually, now? Because we seem to have a lot of super coolant. Which is, of course, just super. No, that's... I was looking for antimatter fuel, and I ended up just looking at some of my ships. Not helpful. Okay, they are all running. Fantastic. Means antimatter fuel is so low. That's not the result I was supposed to have there. Okay, I think we need more material fabricators, which is great because each one of these uses quarter of a gigawatt. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Fabricator. Oh yeah, these things kind of suck at building these. Actually, I think we've got everything we need to build these. Yeah. Okay, 3 is probably too many. But you know what? We'll take 3. Fine. And we'll just keep building south because, you know, if you're going to build in a direction, just keep building in that direction. What I've always said. I've never actually said that, but, you know, doesn't matter. Okay, looking good. Nope, not looking good. It's too close. Too close. Too close. Oh yeah, no. If you haven't launched a vanilla rocket, I would suggest just cool your jets just for a second. Just for a second. But do give it a go when you are feeling more comfortable with the game, like, because it's so cool. But yeah, if you haven't launched a rocket yet, just calm down. You know, learn to walk before you run. Because I mean, excuse me, that's clearly wrong. I've launched about 2,000. I mean, I was actually looking at it before. I have launched how many rockets? I was seriously looking at this before. I launched 2,221 rockets. Man, that would have been so much better if I'd launched one more rocket, wouldn't it? That's fine. Is this going? No, because it doesn't have this in here. Okay, well, put it in there. That'll give us more fuel. Huzzah! But I think this is honestly one of my favorite mods. It's not. I think I still have a very, very soft spot for C block, but that's just because I like to hurt myself. Not physically, obviously, because then we get back into that dangerous territory about what I was talking about with trees and what they ever done for me. And I don't want to go back there. You can't make me. But continue talking, Steve. Don't just stop there. Okay, we'll go back. But it is a very, very cool mod, and I think it is very well made. And I look forward to seeing what they come out with later too, because I think there's more stuff coming. Okay, so that's 25 degrees, that's antimatter, so we still need to get the supercoolant and the particle stream in there. But look, I mean, Chronic, if there's anything, or anyone in fact, if there's anything you're seeing that you want to ask questions about, even if it's a what the hell did you do to this base, why are you a bad person, feel free to ask, you know? You never know if you don't ask. The answer might be lol, I don't know on that last one. But who knows? You know, you never know if you don't ask. Maybe there was actually a plan. Maybe the plan went awry. The plan probably went awry. Can we fit a 9 on there? We can. Perfect. Oh, I probably don't want to connect into there. I've been called many things while running this factory. Bad factory dad is one of my favorites. Bad robot dad, just a lot of that. Train dad, bad at that. Just, I hurt the factory. I don't mean to. I hurt it because I love it, and because I'm a bad person. Hey, so. Wow. Okay. Hey, Solomon, how you doing? My wife just informed me that I am a bad person. Yeah, been raided a couple of times. By get the name right, Maholic, and also by Vundu. Ah, the battle cow. It's been a while since I've heard that battle cow. It's a good cow. Are we having power problems? Given the fact that we just added, like, huge amounts of requirements, yeah, we probably do have power problems. Okay, let's see what we can do to alleviate some of those. I mean, I did just add about a gigawatt's worth of power demands to the factory, so yeah, it makes sense. It happens. Meow meow. Oh, the cat bowl. Thank you. Yes, please. Just both, kinda. You don't think the bottom part is even connected? Well, yeah. You know what? Let's connect it first, because otherwise I'm likely to forget that. It's not connected. It looks connected. Nothing's backing up. Yeah, it looks fine. I think it's connected. Okay, so, oops, just ran into a ship while I wasn't paying attention. Happens. Okay. Some people ask me why I do not use the fancy new solar panels using Naquium. And the answer to that is because I don't. Not a very good answer, I know, but it is also the truth. Look at the bots chasing me around, just really wanting to do their job, and I'm like, nope, I'm doing your job better than you ever would. I just don't trust robots with placing tiles down. They're just very slow at it. Especially when you run faster than they do. Okay. So that's not been great, but it'll have to do for now. This is the part the bots are good at. I don't know if this is actually going to be... Wait, did I not actually grab the solar panels? I didn't grab the solar panels. Well, okay, cool, good me. Some people ask, why do I not have solar panel 2s? That's a good question. Some people ask why I don't have 3s. Some people ask why I don't have 2s. Well, that one's just on me. That's just pure lunacy on my part. How are we going? Yeah, sort of achieving our requirements. Thank you for meowing and not scaring me. That's the end of the chips. That's alright, thank you so much. My wife brought me a snack of some Tostitos. What a woman, right? She suggests eradication of all bugs and brings a snack. Truly the best person I've ever met in my life. Okay, so we got extra power there. We don't even really need it anymore, but that's okay. The point is, extra power is always good. It's good to have all my frames back, by the way, gotta say that. And I think we can probably slow that down back to 2K. I think we've probably filled that up enough. We having problems with... Oh, we are having problems, okay. We may have demanded too much stuff. I demanded too heartily. Actually, no, it's copper problems. Oh no. Do we actually have copper problems on on Novice? Or is it just being lazy? It's just being lazy. Okay. Looks like we have shortage of glass as well. Okay. Let's take my little ship, the bigger mistake. And let's see what we can do to speed up the rats' collections. Okay. I've got a bit of a plan in mind already, so that's okay. Another ship launching into space, always good. Now what I'm thinking is let's just output priority that side. That's probably actually enough. Right now it doesn't seem like the rat's requiring iron, which is fine. I wonder if we can speed this up another way. Do that. Do that. Just try and speed up just a tad. Not really a huge improvement, but it's something. I love that the rat still travels using liquid rocket fuel. What a ship. What a ship. What if I moved that, connected that up to that, there we go, and then that gives me a little bit more space to load the warehouse. But let's be honest, you can never have too much copper. Anyone who's played Factorio will know that. Got a lot of glass in that ship. I don't know if we need that much glass, but it's here anyway, and there's not much we can do about it now. Alright. And the ship's slowly filling up with stuff. A lot of Nacrium. Good. Love Nacrium. Ooh, and the Nexus is almost complete, which, tell me that was the 2001. Okay, so 2000, 5000, 2000. Ugh. So much stuff needed to get into Deep Space Science 4. That's alright. It's alright. You gotta get there somewhere, right? Okay. So. Do we have any more? Nope, we haven't got any 9s available yet. Chuck them there, maybe we're close to a 9. Yeah, we're sort of close to a 9. We just need a couple more. 97% on the Nexus. Heck yes. All we need now is just to speed up rocket fuel production, I think. I think production will be fast. Running out of the testing material testing packs, though, has slowed us down quite dramatically. But we have some rocket fuel available. 400, well, I wouldn't trust the fluid contents, but we have some. Actually, speaking of which, did the grasshopper come back yet? It's probably well come back. As indeed. How are we doing without... Wow! That is... Why do we have so many fires? That is a ridiculously high number. Um... I wonder if we need to push that average down. Push that average down by 3. Maybe that'll make things work a bit better. But yeah, those fires got well out of control. Too much fires? Okay, well. We'll go with the Greek letter, but yeah, okay. Too much Pfizer. Yeah. That joke works. Well done. Had your 4th already? Well, we only got our 3rd last week. New Zealand's now reaching the point where everyone reached like a year and a half ago. So, we got over 1,000 cases in a day yesterday, and that's for the first time. Before, the most we ever had was 100 or 200 in a day, and then went straight back down. But yeah, it's not going down this time. Omicron is making sure of that. So, you know, understandably, a lot of people in New Zealand are a little bit anxious and scared right now. Everyone else is totally fine and sort of used to it now, but not New Zealand. We're just kind of not having it right now. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. You know, I think now what we do, we don't worry about the 8s just yet. Oh, the 9s right now. Just keep getting the 8s in. Because technically 2 8s is more an improvement than nothing. You're well after the maximum of the way. Yeah, well, I mean, New Zealand, if you've seen us in the news, we've sort of slipped under the radar for most of it. But Omicron is not happening. Then, I mean, look, you know what? For the worst part of it, when there weren't vaccines available, that's when we were fine. So that's fine. Do our cookers have a convoy as well? Oh yeah, no, we yeah. I don't know what you mean by cookers, but yeah, we had a convoy. It's still there at Parliament at the moment. They're not leaving. Yeah, it's interesting. I assume you mean cuckoos, but I don't know. Yeah, but they're not going anywhere. They're quite happy to be there, and they're just... They did in Australia too, did they? Oh god. New Zealand does have a tendency to try and follow up other people's protests, even though it doesn't make sense in New Zealand. Ooh, it's gone down to up to 44. That's not good, guys. Can we not have Fi going absolutely not so crazy? Yeah, that's not great. Don't like that. But yeah, they're all protesting and doing dumb stuff down there. Yeah. I mean, our limitations haven't been that bad. The limitations were wear a mask. Like, we had hard limitations before, and now they've softened a lot of them up. But The thing that made them real mad, I think, was when they were told, "Oh, your kids can get vaccines now," and that made them real mad because they were already not getting it for themselves, and now they're forcing kids to have it. It's like they're not forcing anyone to have it. Like you don't have to have the vaccine. It's totally fine. You just can't go to restaurants and stuff if you know. You can still access public services. You can still get groceries. You can still live your life. You can't go to restaurants and you can't go to like big events. And they're like, no, how dare you? Of course, this comes from someone who's been doing the right thing, who's happy to wear a mask, who, you know, I don't mind. Like, sure, I don't like wearing a mask. No one does, but yeah, I've gotten political. You're quite right, Panda. Not even accidental this time. I try to stay away from politics, and then I just get like launched straight into politics. I have no idea what I'm talking about, honestly, though. Yeah, it shouldn't be. That's true. But I mean, like, I just do what the government requested. It's not that big a deal. I'm not threatened by it. It's just the government says, "Hey, look after each other," and I go, "Okay, happy to. I don't mind. Like, yeah, sure, it's annoying, but I'll look after people." And people are like, "Why would I look after you?" I'm like, well, why would you not? So yeah, it's sad. On a positive note, though, how dare I think of others? What the hell? What an asshole I am, right? You're quite right, Prowling Wolves. I am the asshole here. I will cease thinking of others for future. Uh, Hopefully the data cards coming through are sufficient, but I don't know if they are. Feels like in some places they're not. That's okay though. I think we're running a little bit low on data cards for the biological sector, but I don't even think I care anymore about the biological sector. Not really. I mean, I need it for a few things, but honestly, it does not matter. Okay. You know what? I think we found 11 gives you an extra Arcosphere, so let's go with 11. And then let's figure out where we're firing this starry boy. Well, Phi's went down. Epsilon's went up. Oh, I see why. I put that number too low. So I stopped making them. Right, so really it only makes these... I'm wasting resources of like significant data and Naquium. Not necessarily to make the resource, but just to make sure it cycles. Which is kind of a weird reason to do anything, but okay. And now that will push other numbers up, and then other things can get cycled. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, the Nexus has been researched. Hell yeah! We need 20 Tesseracts. Are you kidding me? Okay, well... My wife just shouted a little bit. Okay, well, okay, she's kidding me. Good to know. Okay, now we need 5,000 of these things. Okay, we just need 5,000 of them. That's alright, we can do it. Look, now we're officially working on the last science pack of the game. Kind of. So we just got to keep making tesseracts, I suppose. Oh, is that 2 tesseracts? No, it's just 1. Ah, that's disappointing. Can we put a little bit of water in here? Just a little bit. You know what, we're going to change this a little bit because I don't like how the system worked. So how many science packs does the Space Expo have? Which Space Expo, sorry? Okay. It should have been 2,000. We could probably put that magnetic container somewhere else as well. Did it? Oh, it seems like we've claimed a few of these, huh? Alright then, I think we're good to go for another one. So the next one should be, we went to Shadeland. What is next closest? Stardew? Asteroidia? Like the Graveland? Graveyard, rather? I don't know. Asteroidia seems pretty close. Actually, wait, if I zoom in on Calidus, I'm seeing, like, Galactic Graveyard come up pretty close. So let's go Galactic Graveyard. And take 14 minutes. Off it goes. I'm immediately suspicious that I've not loaded it correctly. Should be fine. Great, that way to make me paranoid a second time. I really appreciate that, Napth. Yeah, it's got everything it needs. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Absolutely fine. I do appreciate the paranoia you've given me, though. Okay, look, this is going pretty well. Can I be sure? Probably will. No one in this life can ever truly be sure if they've loaded something correctly. Hell, now that I think about it, I'm not even sure I loaded the dishwasher correctly, so you know, who knows. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure. It's got extra walls, it's got some construction bots. It's got some logistics for some reason. It's got fuel, it's got some water, it's got plenty of steam. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's fine. I'm pretty sure it's okay. Anyone else want to get on this? Ah, don't ever encourage people. I know people want to get on this. Look, I mean, this is going well. Like, we're at 0%, 0% so far. Honestly, part of me is wondering whether it's worth Good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm wondering whether it would be. Oh, we're at 1%. Yes. So wait, that's 50 or 25 technically, I suppose. I'll take 25. Oh, it's making some more too. Delightful. Why are we not making more space injection data? What's the problem with that? These thetas. Got lots of thetas. And gammas. Got lots of gammas. Just take a theta or a gamma, come on. Wait. Theta is greater than dot, gamma is greater than dot, yeah. Oh my goodness. That's not even connected. How long has that not been connected for? Well, the next least one that's been created is 384, and that's 291. That's on the bingo. I know that's on the bingo. That hasn't been connected for so long. That's alright. It'll start making them now. That's the important part. Numbers are fluctuating, but they're alright. Probably even take that to 4. You know what? I think we're gonna stop making these for now. Because we do need to make more Naquium cubes to get deep space technology. Once we get deep space technology, then we can need all the processes in the world. Grasshopper off on its way? It is. Wonderful. How are we going with antimatter fuel? Hopefully good. Probably not. It's sort of being made. A lot of particle stream. What's the problem here? Not enough, coolant. Interesting. Do we still need more thermofluid? Okay. I thought we were more or less fine with thermofluid, but clearly not. Okay. We'll make more then. Screw you. Copper is still kind of being a brat. Which I don't love. I don't love it at all. No, it's fine. We just need to figure out why we're still not getting enough copper. The rat should be doing a better job than that. What is the rat doing? Uh-oh. Why do we not have a lot of copper? That's the Titanic that deals with copper, if I remember rightly. I know the name's a little bit concerning, don't worry about it. Um, we shouldn't need to be drilling another. Do we need a Titanic too? They said it wouldn't happen again. We're gonna build a Titanic too. I love this ship because it's just slightly slanted. Slightly. Okay, let's get rid of that stuff. That's not needed. Rid of that. Okay, let's build the Titanic too. We need a name for the Titanic too. Anyone want to name the ship? First one in chat names the ship. I will accept any name as long as it's not offensive. Someone's just like, ah. Gigantic? Ah, we're gonna go with the sister ship, are we? Okay, I can do that. The Olympic and the, yeah. You are correct, sir. I'm aware of the Gigantic and the Olympic, but Gigantic was first, so Gigantic it'll be. Can it be on a ship? What? Oh, you want your name in the base? I mean, if you want your name on the Gigantic, we can do that. Or what name? What ship would you like your name on? There's a few ships that have space on them. Yeah, we can do it. Your name on the base and the ship. The only problem is going to be like where to find that space, but we can do that. You know what ship does have a lot of space. It's quite a bit of waste, and maybe it's not the best idea, but the ship's fine. Ship might need a smaller name, like using constant combinators. No, I reckon it can manage it. And if I'm wrong, then we'll have to improve the ship. Because look, there's plenty of space for it. Where did I learn about the Titanic and the sister ships? Geez, man, I think that's just one of those like knowledge things that I don't know where I learned about it. I've known about it for so long. The HMNZS checked twice. That's a good name. I'm sad that this is going to be the Gigantic. But that is a really funny name. 999? Oh, look, I know 999. I like that game. I hate these bloody grids that they've got to be matched to. I know 999. It's a very good game. 9 doors, 9 persons, 9 hours. Okay, so let's just rip all of this up because screw everything in life. That's a shame. I never finished 999. Like, I got an end and then I just sort of couldn't be bothered. you know what? Let's just that. Okay, look, you know what? Let's just pull all this down. It's clearly not working. There are 9 Ians. 9 would be appropriate for that game, wouldn't it? I got an Ian where I drowned in an elevator. So, you know, that's fun. And then I was like, ah, screw it, I'll play it again and I'll do better this time. And then I just could not be bothered playing it anymore. The final ending is crazy. Ah, damn, way to make me really want to go back and play that. I mean, I've got it on my, gosh, DS? Was it a DS game? I know they recently re-released as like the Nonary games or something like that, didn't they? The Nonary games. But then I was like, why would I buy that again? Like, I mean, there's games that I've bought more than once. Obviously, I think everyone's done that if you've been in gaming for like the last... Gosh, let's be honest. If you've been in gaming for the last, say, 10 years, you've probably bought a game more than once. Ah, man, that'd be great. What I really need to do is finish off the new Ace Attorney game. You know how they released the Great Ace Attorney or whatever the hell it was called? I played the first section, like first section as in like the first game of that, because it was like basically 2 games in Japan. But I just never really got around to playing the second part of it, and I really should do that. One day. Those things, you just sort of think about it every now and you go, I never did do that thing. Look, I absolutely adore the Ace Attorney series. Yeah, they're slow, I know, and they're not perfect, but I have played all of them except the most recent one. Well, and also not the second Miles Edgeworth game because they never released in English, but not my fault, that one. I just love the characters. I love the humor. I love that it's just so freaking stupid. I just love it. I love every time I see a step ladder and I'm gonna click on it and then they'll argue whether it's a ladder or a step ladder. Is that stupid? Yes, every time. And do I laugh? Every time. Is the ship good? I think the ship's good. Oh, it doesn't need that. Okay, then we need to get fuel into it temporarily. Okay, so anyway. This is the gigantic. Oh my god, yes. I mean, that is like the classic, you know, Pokemon, like, these donuts are fantastic, Brock, and they're eating Onikiri. It's so funny. Did I spell that right? Probably not. Gigatic. Okay. I mean, and shit, there's just so much stuff that's there. Like, guys, that doesn't work the way you've done it. Like, they've almost done like some sort of, you know, like Big Hero 6, where they have like New Fran Tokyo. Which, at least New Fran Tokyo, there's actually explanation in the lore of what the hell's up with New Fran Tokyo. But, okay, we've got to get that name in here. Another solar panel there. Okay, there we go. But yeah, it's so funny. Regenaur. Excellent. That leaves us one more space for the color. Excellent. Okay. So thank you very much, Regenaur, for watching for so long that you've redeemed the name and a base thing reward. That's a Spathy ship. There it goes. I really appreciate you being around here for so long, so thank you very much. And, alright. And finally we need to go with a color. This is an ore ship, so I think... No, copper ship. Copper is green, so we're going to do it in green. There we go. Now, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of just weird shit happening in Ace Attorney games, and I adore every single piece of it. Just the dumb cases where just nothing makes sense. Just the times that you've so won, and then they're just like, ah, I've pulled out more evidence. And you're like, I'm pretty sure that's not legal to just pull out more evidence at this stage of the trial. And then, of course, you also do it, and everyone's just like, quitting walkie-talkie. That was with John D. Killer, if I remember rightly. Yeah, look, as I said, I have played far too many of those games. And I adore them so much. They've just got the dumbest... I love the pun names as well. You know, just everyone's name is just a pun. And for one thing I will say, that the localization of that game is absolutely fantastic, because they were like... You know, they wanted to localize it where the pun names were still puns that worked in English. So, you know, Naruhodo, you know, the Japanese name, meaning, is that so? So they'd be like, Naruhodo, Naruhodo, which is just like, freaking great. But then they're like, ah, we need to do the same sort of thing. I may be wrong with Naruhodo, actually, I don't speak Japanese. But then they do the same thing in English, where it's like, the name Naruhodo does not mean anything anymore. So they go with right. And so they could be like, is that right, Mr. Right? And it's like, yes! So stupid. Or just like Phoenix, because he's always arising from the ashes of defeat. It's just like, yeah, absolutely. Like, you just feel absolute miserable playing that game. Just being like, I worked so hard to get here, and now I just lose? Because, oh, there's something there was no way you could have known about? Ah. Anyway. I love them. Like, the localization of those games is absolutely wonderful. Anyway, that's enough nerding out about Ace Attorney games. No, it's not. I could go further. Just every game just has its own charming characters and just dumb shit that happens. There's like a little bit of an asteroid here. That's cute. Oh, it's reached the Galactic Graveyard. Excellent. It is the Grasshopper. I didn't want to do that. Okay, so. And then we put this bad boy right freaking there. Actually, let's put that away. Okay, good work. Okay. Oh. Okay, there we go. Now it's building them. Great, more Arcospheres for me! And Deep Space Catalog 4 is at 4%. That's pretty shitty, actually. How can we speed that up? I don't think we need any more Chaos Cubes or whatever the hell they're called. My Zetas are ridiculously high for some reason. Wait. No, we want Tesseracts in there. Oh my goodness, why have we not been building Tesseracts? Also explains why my Zetas have been bad. Oh, I see what happened. That's the one I wanted to turn around, not... Okay, whoops. Mistake was made there, but that's alright, I'll make others. Whenever that number's like, a number is above 20, I'm like, well, I've messed something up. Looks like these are beginning to be built again, that makes sense. Probably speed those up, it's fine. So much science coming through the day. Through the day? What the hell am I talking about? Is that how science works? Does it come through days? I don't know. Most sciences are fine, it's just deep space science which is going to be a pain, and it's going to continue to be a pain because that's literally the point of deep space science. Deep space science. Gonna build a lot of science. Oh what, and then you're going to build another 8 and then I'll chuck that 8 somewhere else? Okay, I see how we're going to do this. Thank you very much, I'll take that 8 as well. I'm not going to do that a second time. Oh good, it's Njord again? Are you serious? It's always Njord. I don't know what's going on in Njord, but I don't really care. All I know is I've got to go fix Njord again. Chronal mass ejection happening towards a place I don't give a shit about. Time, don't give a shit. So that's going to be a 2-minute flight. It's fine. Copper's looking pretty good at the moment. I wonder if we go to Novice Orbit. We had this ship that was trying to build up its fuel. We're going to send that to Novice. There it will land and fill up. Eventually. Don't judge it, it's doing its best. You can judge it if you want, I'm not telling you what you can and can't do. Judge that ship. It's called Gigantic. He can take it. He's not going anywhere. Maybe he can't take it. And Rignor's name flies through the base. Flies through the air with absolute ease. And I forgot to click launch cargo, auto launch with cargo. Good work. And then we get some Arcospheres. How many? Millions, hopefully. That's just one Arcosphere. One Arcosphere is not enough Arcospheres. I'm actually quite distraught about the lack of Arcospheres there. Oh well. I've read online people like, you need like 200 Arcospheres to win the game. And I'm like, well, yeah, I'm getting close. But I still wanted more. I don't want to be greedy. I don't want to be like, oh, I demand all the Arcospheres because I am the Arcosphere king. I just want more. Gosh. I'm not the Arcosphere King, I just want to point that out right now. Maybe. No, the Arcosphere King would like have 500. And that'd all be like Omegas. Well, then there's Veldak, the Arcosphere King. All your Arcospheres as Omegas? No, the true Arcosphere King would change them all to Alphas. Are they limited? No, not really. Yes and no. So, I believe there's probably unlimited of them, but the issue is for each Arcosphere you get, it makes the next Arcosphere harder to get in every place. And there's only a certain number of places that can have Arcospheres in the first place. So while they're not necessarily limited, you get to a point where it becomes very difficult to collect more Arcospheres. Like, for instance, you'll be able to actually see what I'm talking about in a moment. Let's start flying back and I'll explain. That one we ignore. My work here is done. I can leave. Yes, I can leave. So, Arcospheres. So for instance, you can see here with 8 collectors you get 6 spheres. But with 10 collectors you get 7 spheres. So that means one of those collectors was fired and you didn't get a sphere for it. 10 collectors, again, you get 7 spheres, so it's like, well... And then, but if you launch 11, you get another one. So there is a very clear... I think it's the first 5 you always get 1 and then it starts going down. You get diminishing returns. Thank you, game. That was the phrase I was looking for. Diminishing returns. The 6th doesn't give you a sphere, but the 7th will. The 8th will not. The 9th will. The 10th will not. The 11th will. But then I think it probably goes even lower than that. So, yeah, you start getting less and less spheres. But the first time you launch, like, a few rockets, you get, like, so many spheres just from the galaxy. But those numbers also go down. Like, every number just goes down. So, I mean... I assume if you launch infinite rockets, you'd get infinite spheres. But then you've also got to remember that infinite is infinite, not a lot. Because infinity works weird in that way, and it's kind of not easy to understand numbers. Okay, so this ship's just fueling up, and when it's ready, it'll go and get some more copper, and then we'll probably have a better time in life. Oh, the rat's not there. We are at 8% for Deep Space Catalog 4. Hell yes. I really think the only thing we can do to speed that up would be get more Tesseracts, and the only way we speed that up is maybe... Is there a cyan color for the sign? Yeah, there is. Do you want to be cyan? Would you appreciate that? Let's see. Where is the gigantic? We can go cyan? Would you prefer that? Is that what you're saying? Because we can absolutely do that. Here at SeiferKatt's channel, we try to make people happy, unless they demand a non-spaghetti base, in which case they can go away. There's only so much I can do to make people happy. And if a non-spaghetti base is it, then damn, I'm sorry. Okay. Oh look, antimatter's building up. That's good. That means Naquium's probably coming through pretty quickly. Yeah, we've got 3 ships in flight right now. Cool. I assume we have a 4th one over here? We do. It's unloading currently. And by that logic, I also... The rocket ship is leaving. And by that logic, I would assume Nequium's no problem. Okay, so... By that logic... Sorry, I thought I saw something move on my curtain. I got scared. I don't like bugs. And they exist. Okay. Thetas and zetas. Because if we can just make these faster, then I'd be pretty happy. What if... Is a bold strategy. I just made sure that things didn't get past it. Because whatever happens, we just need more Tesseracts. Now this could also mess up my numbers, because let's be honest, anything you do with playing with Arcospheres is going to mess up your numbers. There's nothing you can do about that. Ooh, probably take that down a notch. But, I mean, how many Tesseracts, how many of these do we need to make, logically? So it's 5,000 research, okay. And each one of these Tesseracts will make... How much? Each Tesseract will make 6. So we're 10% there, so it's 4,500. Open up a calculator. 4,500 divide by 6, so it's 750. But we also know that we can probably divide it by another 2.5. So probably about 300 Tesseracts are required. In fact, the thing that's slowing us down now is lack of these, which is lack of these, which is... Ah, you bastard, I know what the problem is. The coalition again. Wait, where's the coalition? Right here. Why are you here? You're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be gallivanting across the galaxy with a reckless abandon. Why are you here? Okay. Hey Darkrail, how you doing? Don't mind me, I'm just having a minor breakdown. There's only 32 data cards available? I have been going for a while. It's actually going to be wrapping up the next sort of 10-15 minutes. I started a little bit early today. Ah, data cards, what a pain. That's alright. They've got to exist, we know that. Okay. Can we steal some data cards from somewhere just to make this go a bit faster? Because we can't continue our research until this is done. Not that it really matters. We can still collect tesseracts. Like a tesseract earned is a tesseract saved or something. I don't know the saying, but you know it. The other way around is it'll be a tesseract saved as a tesseract earned. Whatever. A tesseract in the hand is worth 2 in the bush? Absolutely! Yes! That's the phrase I was looking for. Also, don't put your tesseract in the bush. It might actually make 2 bushes. I don't really know what the tesseract's going to do. It's a 4D object, so, you know, I wouldn't trust the tesseract in the bush. Didn't really help as much as I thought it would. Oh, you know what? I could just grab some from here. Aha. I mean, I don't really understand 4D objects. I mean, unless you're going to consider time as a dimension, and I don't really know if you're allowed to do that. I know people do it all the time, but I don't know if I trust it. Okay, is it going to leave now? Yep, it always plays twice. Okay. Well, that's alright. It's okay to have more tesseracts. It'll all sort itself out soon enough. We just got to bring the coalition back. It is using ion engines rather than good engines, so that's going to be annoying. That's okay. I love how many holmium accumulators it has. Like, this is going to help it. Not going to help it. It's still going to run out of power midway through. It's almost designed to do that, honestly. Okay, how many Arcospheres? 8. Look, 8 Arcospheres is still better than none. Yeah, but at the same time, you weren't using them, and I want to use them immediately. I'm not saying you were wrong. Your plan was very good, but I'm very greedy. That's what I'm saying. I can't wait for things to come back. Besides, at this point, I'm not really expecting too many per trip. I mean, at this point, I might as well just stop making... No, never stop making tesseracts. NSMT, as they always say. Never stop making tesseracts. It's a common phrase. I'm sure you've heard of it before. I think we're now at the time that we can definitely stop making thermofluids. We may have pushed it a little harder than we should have. It's fine. Oh yeah, no, we did. It's at 8,000 and it stopped. Oh, goodness gracious. That's fine. I'm happy. As long as one's happy, that's all you really need, right? Speaking of which, I found something the other day. I wonder if I can still find it. Where's it gone? Nope, it's gone. I don't know where I put it. There it is. I found something while I was rooting through a box today. I found... Oh, it's a little bit bent. I found the mask. So, you know, if you were wondering why Don the Mask was gone, it's because I hadn't found the mask. But I found the mask now. So anyway, yep. The mask is back if, so that reward's coming back. No, it's just a silly cat mask. It's just Tyrannosaurus hacks. No. No, it's just a mask. It's just a little cat mask. I'm just a little cat. Anyway, that's weird saying that aloud. Sorry that I said that. But anyway. No, it's just a cat mask. My mum gave it to me. I don't think my mum's going to get me... I hope not. That's going to be weird. Mum, why'd you give me a fetish mask? You know, I'd never made that connection before. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I found the mask, so that reward's going to be available later. I don't know if anyone wants or needs that, but it'll be back. You know what? And with that, I think, speaking of things that are going to be back, I'm going to be back later because I am done for tonight. If you've enjoyed today and you're not currently following, please do consider giving a follow. I'd really appreciate it. And it's the best way for you to come back when your regular favorite streamers aren't around. And I will just continue playing Factorio and messing things up in new fantastic ways. Oh goodness, sound effects happening. If you're already following, thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you. If you want to go back and watch old episodes, you can find them on youtube.com/SeiferKatt. That is where I post all the old episodes. And they're sometimes a bit delayed, but they get there eventually. They get there. Wow, look at that. Fast ground. I'm never building that. Man, I'm already struggling with this sign off, and I love when you guys just like making it worse for me. Guys, I don't want to end. You can also follow my Discord. That is where you can find me outside of streaming time if you want to discuss anything. And there is also other stuff going on there. I do also... No, I don't. Should I? No, I don't take breaks. I prepare everything in advance, and then I just do it. Unless I have to. Need a hydrate redeem? We'll do a hydrate redeem. Sure. I've got the water bottle next to me, but I forget to. I'll get a hydrate redeem for you, Veldak. Yeah, I'll do that as well, if you want. What else was I going to say? Yeah, so typically I stream 3 nights a week. I don't want to play ads. Yeah, so I stream 3 nights a week. That is Thursdays, Saturdays, and Mondays. And it's always around this time. Always. I never stream any other time. There is also sometimes secret streams, but they are not Factorio. Lately I've been playing some FTL, and ships have been catching fire. And I don't want to say anything. But when I might do a secret stream this weekend. Not on Saturday, because that's a regular stream, but just maybe I might do a secret stream. So wink wink, nudge nudge, knowing looks and glances. Need I say more? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Anyway. FTL is so good. But beyond that, I am done for tonight. So thank you everyone for being here, and I hope to see you next time, where we make more Naquium cubes, I suppose. Tesseracts, sorry. Look at those little bad boys being all Tesseracty, being weird dimensional cubes. They're not cubes because they're 4-dimensional. Ooh, scary. Anyway, I'm out. So thank you very much for watching, and I'll see everyone later. And after I hit stop recording, I'll see if there's anyone to raid. So thank you for watching, and bye.